do. Early mouse gets the squeak. That's true. Surprised we haven't done cheese puns for the titles. You're not sleeping at all, haven't you? No, I went to sleep yesterday at 6 p.m. I think I fell asleep, and I woke up at 2 in the morning. So I've been awake for 4 hours. Are you living in Australia now? No, just on a different schedule. That's all. I just got done eating some food. What is the TGAA? The Great Ace Attorney. Did I do the right letters? The Great Ace Attorney 2. I do not smell. I am very clean, says 00 new type. I am not very clean, but I am clean enough. I don't smell. I smell kind of good, actually. I think I'm a nice smelling person. I don't know. I don't know if I am or not. Did you watch the Among Us show? I said yesterday I watched the first 10 minutes with the kids and they seemed to like it. So I wanted to clear it that it was a show for kids. And by the first 10 minutes, it seems like it's okay for kids, but I don't know. Maybe it gets more violent later on. Not sure. Eversy dropped another random rap mashup of you. Oh, did he? I didn't know. Oh, wow. 2 hours? Really? Huh. Morning, Joe. What's the time there in Moncton? At 6 a.m. here. Struggle sleeping too, and I woke up 3 a.m. and up being able to sleep again. It's 6:20 here right now. I'm still in the middle of watching the previous Mina stream. Oh, it's a good one. It ends with a fight. Which is why there's a second profile here, because I had to do research last night. Or yesterday. Why do you refuse to do the stream at a normal time? I don't know. Because we're currently doing Greatest Attorney 2, I think. That's why. What fight can we have today? The fights are a feature, not a bug. Yeah, true. When is the stream going to end? The stream is going to end in about 4 to 5 hours. It depends on if I want to go to the grocery store before second stream. We'll see. But it's not going to go into a Greatest Attorney. It's not that this is going to continue. It's not like it's going to continue into that one. Are we gonna have a live Nintendo thing today? Is that today? What time is it? In 4 hours and 40 minutes? I don't know if we're gonna be doing that or not. Maybe. Okay, so we can get on that roof and tunnel down. So how do we get over there? Hates Nintendo. I'm actually quite excited for the Nintendo Direct because they might be announcing a new Mario game. And I would be keen to play a new 3D Mario. Because I feel like they're going to learn some lessons from Odyssey. Not that I need to learn like a ton of lessons, but I think it's going to be better. This game's very loud for me. The reason I'm saying meh is because I don't think I'm going to be live at the time. Is 6:20 like late enough in the day to just talk normally? Maybe I should go ASMR mode for the first hour again. Alright, here we go, guys. Today we're playing Mina the Hollower. It's one of my favorite games, even though it sounds like I'm gonna keel over dead at any moment. Remember, every time that we get hurt, it's not really a mistake, it's just happy accidents. It's okay. We're just gonna roll with the punches here. How do things go with the rental, by the way? Horribly. That house is falling down. So that's a no-go. Oh man. Falling down. One corner of the house's foundation was so crumbled and hanging off that the owner has stacked a bunch of wooden planks against it and weighted them against it with cinder blocks. And when you go inside, the railing going upstairs was hanging off the wall because they have to do repairs before, you know, it's rentable. And all of the 3 bedrooms that were upstairs on the top floor were the floors were slanted to the point that if you put a marble on one wall, it would have rolled to the center of the house. So the house is sagging in the middle from all the walls. Like it's like you can just feel the decline that's coming from the walls of the house down into the middle of the house in every single room. So yeah, I don't know, like I don't know how to judge these things obviously, but to me it was like so dangerous that I just knew immediately that if I ever lived there, I would just be constantly worried about it like falling down, you know, that sort of thing. If you're comfortable saying who do you live with that you need to be quiet for, that you live alone. I do live alone. It's that I'm in an apartment building and the walls and the ceilings are very thin. So I don't want to speak too loudly and wake up people in the other unit, right? That's all. Because I can hear them. So if I can hear them, that means they can hear me. I think one of the bedrooms is directly above me, so I don't want to wake them up. I never hear the people below me, so maybe that means the people above me can't hear me. I don't know. So I am an extremely considerate person, probably to my detriment, to be honest. I hate interrupting people. I hate asking for help. I hate inconveniencing people. I even hate getting people to do their job. Like it's just yeah. Just really big problem. Probably because when I was a kid, Thorne said their generators were tearing up the earth. Weird, because he never even seemed like a nature guy. In those fires, nobody got hurt, only Lionel's property. Almost like he made it safe on purpose. Something's up. Uh-oh. Primed vial pouch. Carry 2 extra plasma vials. Using vials always restores some health. Well, that's a pretty good one. Topical to what we were talking about yesterday, too. Do we have to have a game design lecture today about healing systems? The folks above drop toys and drag the furniture, but thankfully very little else. No one talking, at least. That's good. Oh, we're back here. Okay, 2 extra plasma vials. Using vials always restore some health. That's a really good one. How much health does it restore? Okay, so that's not a lot. However, I think taking this as just that would be a mistake. So I think that if you take that as the given, it's kind of like that's an amount of plasma that you never need to get back. Yeah, so it pushes. Oh, it pushes up and shows you how much it's going to heal like that. Okay, pretty good trinket. I'm not gonna lie, pretty good trinket. Okay. Okay, what were we wearing? Lace glove. Watchful eye. Apparently we're over leveled, so I don't think we want to use the watchful eye anymore. I don't think we're quite over leveled. I think I farmed maybe a couple thousand extra bones I wouldn't have had otherwise, but when we were killing that golem, I think that I had lost, how many bones did I lose from dying? I think I lost like a few thousand bones from dying earlier in the runs, right? I think I lost at least 4,000 bones. What should we be using? Is this all the trinkets that there are, or is there like another page at some point? Oh, number 4. No, there's more. Sword. Oh, shit. That's number 1. Screw. Seismic belt. I really like the study shoes. Protospark is pretty good. Fly bait. Let's put that on. Solenoid. Symmetry walks the fast one spikes up in the That's pretty good too. We should have like I wish I could do loadouts. I wish I could have like an exploration set and I could have a like a boss combat set. Is there like a loadout thing that I'm not seeing or no? Holy super early morning, super late night, Kyle. It's a super early. Oh yeah, we want the tunneling codex. Okay. I love that one. That one's really, really good. I do want to say one thing before we move on, which is that because I'm afraid that I wasn't communicating properly at the end of the last stream. When I was criticizing the healing system, if I at any point said that the healing system is entirely like useless to heal at all, then that was not right of me. That's not correct. Obviously, like I've used the healing system during bosses. I think I made that clear, but just in case it wasn't, it's not that. It's that the healing system is non-functional when it comes to facilitating learning in the way that healing systems usually work in these games. If you are a player that can consistently, and it's a really important word for what we're talking about, if you can consistently use the healing system in order to get heals off during combat and on bosses, you are now good enough that you don't really need the healing system. Now that doesn't mean that there wasn't a kill that you had where you used the healing system and it made you like squeak out a victory like that you would have lost. What it means is that if you had died there, like in a couple more pulls, you would have beat the boss probably without having to need to heal anymore. The amount of energy that you need to put into earning your heal back is a lot higher in this game compared to like objectively so, like in order compared to like a Dark Souls or Eliza P. In Eliza P, if you take damage, usually you can use a healing. What are they called in Eliza P? They're not potions, are they? Charges? Healing pulse? Pulse cell? Pulse cells. If you take damage in Eliza P, you have to find one safe opening in order to use a pulse cell to get your health back, right? And the amount of healing you get from a pulse cell is actually usually more than one hit, right, that you get. In this game, so if you take damage, you need to respond to that with like 1-to-1, but usually you can actually like convert 2 or maybe even 3, sometimes even 4 mistakes into 1 heal. So that would be like for every time you make a mistake, you need to commit to 1/4 of an action to respond to that. In this game, if you take damage, it takes usually 3 perfect responses in order to get a heal off, because you need to hit the boss twice in order to get the pulse cell, and then you need to find a healing spot to do it in order to capitalize on the healing. So like just on a base level, we are at least 3 times more effort and level of mastery, expression of mastery, to just do basic healing. And if we look at the systems in Liza P and stuff like that, and we think of it as like you can actually heal for multiple mistakes with each heal, it's actually I think it can get up to even like 6 times, maybe even 12 times the amount of effort and mastery you need to express in order to just do basic healing, right? So to me, if you are in playing Liza P or Dark Souls and you have, at the beginning of the fight, you have to use heals to learn the fight. If at the time that you are at 12 times the amount of mastery that you now have when you first enter the fight, you're probably winning that fight now. So that is where Mina starts. Like, it starts at that. You need to have like at least twice, maybe even 10x the amount of mastery to just use the basic healing system. It just doesn't work for learning fights. Now, I don't want to talk any more about it, but I will if we need to. I went and did an experiment for the save file, but that's what I meant. What I did not mean, and I'm sorry if I said this because it's wrong if I did, I did not mean that the healing system is entirely useless in the sense that you're never going to get a heal off in combat ever. Of course you will. I've done that multiple times myself. But where it doesn't work and it's completely dysfunctional is that it doesn't help you learn the fights, which is what healing systems are there for, right? That's what I meant. Sorry, I'm coughing. Very soothing thing, straight out of ASMR. Neurodivergent boyfriend explains his special interest healing systems. Yeah, healing systems are one of my special interests. Actually, they're very, very interesting. I think healing systems dictate so much about what a game can do and what it asks of you. Because to me, games are, I think not just to me, I think this is just how games are. Games are fundamentally just like learning or teaching and testing simulators, or learning and expression simulators. Not every single genre, obviously, but most genres that are about difficulty are all about teaching the player how to do something, or facilitating them learning themselves, and then they express or prove that they can understand something. Healing systems and health systems are basically the amount of errors you can make before you have to be like, okay, like I ran out of chances to prove that I understand this. Now I have to try again and learn some more. What do you think the right number of equipable trinkets at the same time would be for this game? As many as it gives you. I don't know. Like I think getting trinkets in is a really fun way of getting power. The additional trinkets are a really good way of having difficulty changes. By the way, I didn't realize this, but there are a bunch of modifiers in here that you can do, like make yourself jump higher. There's one that makes like Mina bigger. You can have damage numbers on. You can make Mina bigger, 1.5 times as big, stuff like that. So these are really cool. I think this is a cool addition for accessibility and stuff like that. However, this really feels like cheating, because it is. So, you know, this is basically like consensual cheating, right? Whereas trinkets are a way to change the difficulty that aren't cheating. They still might be, like in terms of like how it breaks the game. There could be a trinket that utterly and entirely breaks the game, and it's still there. But it's more condoned by the devs, right? Some of them make them harder. Yeah, sorry, I should have made that clear. Yeah, some of the modifiers are to make it. Is that still cheating? I don't know. Open relationship. Yeah, consensual cheating, yeah. Yes, NTR. She really played Pistol, uses cheating trinkets in a fun way. Yes, I heard. Where are we going? I forget where to go. Oh, we found a path to the west. Is that where we want to go? Was there any, oh, we want to fight the boss to Coltrane. Do you think you'll ever play Zero Parades? I've been going through it and oof. Zero Parades is Zero Parades the Disco Elysium thing? I don't know. Maybe we'll check it out. How challenge runs ever be considered cheating? I don't know. Probably not. It depends on like, can you cheat a game in order to make it more difficult? Maybe not. You can definitely hack a game and mod a game to make it more difficult. I guess cheating is not the right word. What did you know over my message? Just wanted to know his opinions for buying it for myself. Chatter, I'm sorry, I don't read all messages. What was your message? Sorry, my apologies. 1 second. There's royalty in chat. Do you like the game? I do like the game, yes. The game is very good. It has some problems. The healing system is a big one. We were talking about yesterday. We just spoke about it earlier today. Boss telegraphs are, you know, they exist. But you know, it's still not like atrocious or anything like that. The game's exploration and overall vibe are great. It's a really good game. Crossfire. Oh, I can't get away from it. Whoa, what did he do? Was that like echolocation sort of thing, and that was like a warning of what he's gonna do? Has this been a hammer run from the beginning? Yes. Okay, the extra charge is a trap. Wait, can you iframe through attacks with this roll? Well, I couldn't then. What was that? What did he do? He just poked me. Sweet heal. Okay, that's a fuck you if I've ever seen one. Yeah, the game has like some really big problems with telegraphing, contact damage, and just attacks in general. Yeah. Well, big problems for me, who a player that likes like most things to be clearly telegraphed. But if you're the kind of gamer that likes to just learn the certain states that enemies can go into and just like play extremely like cautiously around that, then it might be a good time. But for me, I don't like games like that. There were like 2 frames before he... Yeah, but then the counter to that would be that, you know, like, the mistake was that I was even close enough to him to begin with. I should know that when he's standing there after that move, that he can do the poke afterwards, and even if he doesn't, it's still not safe, so you shouldn't go next to him, and blah, 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 blah. Right. I disagree with these people, but, like, it's... You can play that way. It's the same level as Silksong content damage, but it was way worse. Like, it's not even close. Like, Silksong has maybe, throughout the whole entirety of the game, Silksong has not that many instances, especially during the bosses, of contact damage being an untelegraphed movement attack. I think original Hollow Knight maybe only has like 2, maybe 3. This, almost every single fight has one in this. Look, since I wrote you as Marshall, since the sea monster, since all things have turned desperate. If you care at all, Mina, then turn from Lionel's lies. Stop preparing those towers before they kill us all. Thorn, what the fuck are you talking about? Man, the hammer looks fun. The game feel of being like a mouse that burrows and then comes out with a huge hammer and does a charge attack is actually really fun. Like you feel so mobile, and then just like whoop, boom. It's like in a cartoon when you kind of you see them like teleport nothing personal kid behind someone, and then they hold the exaggerated pose of the hammer in charge mode and then just bonk. Like it's fun. What are your thoughts on the modifiers in relation to the authorial intent? It feels to me that some people who might enjoy the game more with some of those changes might be pushed away from them as effort to maintain the correct experience. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is why I think that they should be more in the area of trinkets. Yeah, but we have a lot of trouble discussing these things. Like we are still living in a world where most people seem to think that Dark Souls doesn't have a difficulty modifiers or difficulty selection, when it is one of the best difficulty selections out there, with the kindling and the upgrading restless class system, and also just leveling up. I presume it was you who got the trains running again. Who else would be so eager to impress? No wonder Len was so taken with you. You chased approval since school. Have we? Maybe it suddenly looks like chasing approval to you. Haha. Not all of us had Daddy's family crest to wave around. Oh. So are we cringe, or is she? Or he? I don't know what the elf is. Do I have to fix the train again, or what? Yeah, like I'm the exact same way. I don't know who asked it. Sorry, I don't see your name. I'm the exact same way. Like it's very possible that there is a mode in here, right? That would make me have a much better time than what I'm currently having, right? Maybe it makes the game harder. Maybe it makes the game easier. Like no sidearms. Like maybe that would make the game a lot better for me. I'm not sure. Scale combat, maybe that would be better for me. I don't know. But because this is presented as kind of like a cater the game to yourself via like what is essentially a cheat menu, right? I'm not going to do it because I value like authorial intent too much, right? So yeah, it's a bad thing. Whereas like when to me, if there was a mode in here, or there was a consumable that made it so you came back to life once every single time that you died, I would be like, no fucking way. But because it was a trinket that I found in the world, that is a drop, that is a power that you're meant to have in this world, I will put that on. Like I will use it. Where is it? Yeah, I will use this when we get to a boss if I need it, right? But if the intent sucks, then the intent sucks, and then you can criticize it. I'm not saying this is the right way to judge things, by the way, it's just how I am. You're meant to miss it, though? Miss what? Like, you can see this as, like, a bunch of options of being, like, things that the game designers clearly considered, right? Like maybe they considered at some point having a higher jump or unlocking a higher jump. Auto jump is like wow, auto jumping is a core system in Zelda and Crosscode, right? So maybe they considered that. They considered being able to burrow forever underground, and you always choose what it is. So these are things that the developers like considered, and at the end of the day, they thought, no, this is not what recovery roses. Plasma roses also restore health. Oh wow, okay. So like health recovery drops in the world like Zelda has hearts, right? So you can see a bunch of things that the designers considered, and at the end of the day they were like, no, this could have been good, but we don't think this is the best version of the game. And the best version of the game is the one they put forward, and that to me is the most important one. When for me, maybe having auto jump would make the game a lot better, right? Yeah, this is a very, very difficult conversation. This is probably a conversation that around games that we will have forever. Like it's never going to stop. People like 500 years from now, 10 years before the apocalypse that kills everyone, and we're playing games, people will still be having this conversation because authorial intent and that sort of conversation just never really goes away. Oh, I have the upgrade for it. Okay. Oh. Huh. You can see Mina floating underneath. Wait, she goes forward automatically? Huh. Nine ghosts. Oh, no living soul. I thought I was the only one. Yeah, good to see you too. What's going on here? Passenger, locomotress went mad. She plowed through our train. I'm the only survivor. What about options like colorblind mode? I don't think anyone would say it's a bad option to have in setting. Oh, obviously. I also don't think these are bad options to have here either. Just that it's hard to judge authorial intent from that, yeah. But when it comes to accessibility settings, I think the difficulty modes are accessibility settings. I think they're the exact same area. But when it comes to like more universally agreed upon accessibility settings for like people to help people with who can't differentiate colors, people who can't hear very well, that sort of thing. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Those are good. I don't know if I agree that it should be like a complete standard that is expected every single time though, because it can be very hard to implement and some devs do not have much of a budget. But in an ideal world, yes. Do you still think Eldering Spirits are accessibility assists? Yeah, for sure. It's part of the difficulty mode, yeah. The game is not built around using those. Not even a little bit. Huh. What? Hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. This is a cool room. Very Celeste almost, right? Outplayed. Burning Bestium, creating damaged fireballs. Oh, when hit, jump or burrow to avoid them. Oh, you have to avoid your own fireballs, damn. Man, this is a very bright area, isn't it? Obviously, it would be that because it's snow. But okay, do these break? Okay, so as soon as they break, you're done. Can you tunnel under them? Oh, you can. Interesting. Oh, okay. What are your favorite new game showings at E3 this E3 season? Oh, you can't go from one surface to the other. I don't know. Weirdly Stellar Blade, because I really enjoyed the combat. Combat, yeah. Come on, like I'm not gonna get my. I don't need to play those kind of games to get my goon on. Come on. I'm an adult. Until Dawn 2. Yeah, Until Dawn 2 is pretty good too, yeah. The Crossfire game looks interesting. Crossfire. Save the K3. Kind of excited for the Final Fantasy VII remake. It's been on my list for a while. Oh shit. is that one different? Oh shit. Oh, you can bounce out of it. I see, I see. Did you ever play any Fable? I did not play any Fable. I've never played a Fable game. Do you think I would like them? Because I don't know. For whatever reason, I missed out on Fable. Okay, you are unkillable. Interesting. Oh, shit. Okay, you can jump to turn around. Can I hold down to go? Okay. All right, and then I can go. Can I hold down and to the left? Interesting. Okay. I don't know. What was your favorites, chat? Like, what is everyone looking forward to? The games that got announced. Excuse me, a ticket is required to board. Would you like one? Wait, the train's running again? Here by the tracks we stand on the cusp of journeys both near and far. It's gotta be Control. Control, yeah, Control's a good one, yeah. Code Veronica might be a good time too. One of my first girlfriends in high school was absolutely obsessed with Code Veronica. I don't know why. Didn't like any of the other Resident Evils, but really liked that one. You gotta work. Oh yeah, that's probably my top of the whole thing. I think that's probably my number one for the game I would like to play right now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay. That's one way to learn that they can do that. Okay, interesting. Okay, go down here. This feels like a side area. You played Mario Wonder. Did the Authorial 10 issue also push away from the badge system? No, those felt like charms and trinkets to me. I didn't really like that system all that much though. These enemies are really annoying. No. Oh, the punishment. Damn. Oh, we have a key. That's good. We can go back to the top. Silk Song SME. It is kind of like Silk Song Enemy, isn't it? Yeah. Should game devs assume all players should screen wipe all enemies each screen at least once? You mean when they are considering like how many resources from like leveling up and shit like that? Like how many like, for leveling systems? Then yes, they should. Yeah, yeah. Bone up. Okay, I think we got everything up there. Wonder where we are on the map right now. I'm gonna guess like top right. Smelling salts raises sidearm level by 1. Well, that's cool. Alright. DC celebrates use a bunch of AI generated stuff in the trailer and even in key art. I didn't see any AI stuff in the trailer. Well, sorry, I didn't see any stuff in the trailer that stood out as AI art, which is a cursed statement, huh? Hey, a shortcut's a culturing peak, but what am I supposed to grab it with? My hooves? That won't work. Stooped horses with their toes for legs. I feel like this is gonna take me back to the another area above the crypt, maybe? Eastern Heath Grassland. Okay, I don't remember ever being here. It's weird how at some point there was a ton of AI art, but now it's all gone, huh? Yeah, exactly. It's all gone. Yeah, it's weird how it's all gone. Oh, we're here. Okay, I understand where we are now. Can we get over there? My brain is telling me that there's something I forgot to do in the town. Was it you? In life, I was fast. Okay, alright, where are we going? Our challenge is a sprint to the Ossex Central Fountain area. No touching any doorways, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery. Especially stairs. Got it? Ready. Okay. Doorways, stairs, trains. Can I go down ropes? Oh, this one was much easier than the other one. Oh, I see. So it's going to escalate with rewards. Okay. So the other one was the harder one. Okay. Do you see the crazy taxi game? Also use AI for the locations and art references to the... Oh my god. Are we just cooked, everyone? Do we just need to let this go? Or do we just live in an AI world now? That's it? GG? The end? We just have to accept it? Well then, my supply is exhausted, but confidence is up, and that's what matters. Cures are neutral, but their scarcity gives them value. Let's see, 21 cures still circulate. Far too abundant for my interest. Return when only a handful remain, we'll do a deal. The same was said about asbestos. Asbestos is still around a lot. People love asbestos, or at least it is true. It's very, 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 very popular. Okay, got a handle on your sidearm. Alright, let's see. Said he'll permit the sale. Go on, talk. Scree! We got... oh, God, what the fuck? A real buyer. Take a look. Dual sidearm permit. Carry 2 sidearms. Press whatever to swap between them. Oh, it's not a trinket. It's just an upgrade on your character. I like it when games give you upgrades on your character as well as like some that you can equip. It just feels good to like feel like your arsenal's getting bigger, just like on yourself. Don't worry, the finances of AI will become sustainable in a year or 3, and it'll take a bunch of software and games down with it. Oh, that's good. Good to look forward to. Nothing has been hit harder by AI than not safe for work games. Holy shit. Just flooded, which makes me think that maybe games are also like that, but I just don't see it because it's harder to tell. Okay, so we have to go back to the train station and go back to Coltrane, I think, in order to continue where we were. We excited for the Rhythm Heaven game coming out next month? I don't know Rhythm Heaven at all, sorry. Not excited. Wish I was. This is a quiet car. If there's no sign it's legally binding. Did you know that the trains can travel backwards? Not through time, silly. Road figure. Oh, Mina, you're the mouse. I'm on vacation from Radiant Ossex, just blending in. Alright, you caught me. I love being among the people to learn how to better their lives. Will you keep my secret, Mina? I thought he was going to be the Ganon of this game, but never mind. They're sending me over to the next stop. You'll get to travel a lot in this job. Look out on the left, look out to the right. Enough scenic views already, just give us the station. 6 sandwiches, but I already ate them all. Okay, we spoke to these people last time. Okay. We do the anime races here? Yep. How do we get over there? Do we have to go like up and around? Oh. Won't trouble my kids since they tried walking the rails. Whatever treasure's out there, it's not worth it. Now we're blue. Cloak upgrade, safety shroud, reduces damage taken by 25%. Oh, that's fucking huge. What? Excuse me? She's blue now, that's my attack. The mouse is blue and so am I. Did I say thank you to White Rice 7144 yesterday? I think I did. But thank you again, just in case. Thank you to MBC Cthulhu for the 21 months when the stream started. Is the stream considered early or late? It is an early stream, early streamer. And then we're going to take a break, and then we'll be back with Grace Attorney 2. Thank you to Takaka Agum, T Agum, there we go, the 18 months with some Mina with my dinner. Hope you enjoy your dinner. I had some steak and rice and broccoli because there was some really good steaks on sale again. They were T-bone steaks, and it was pretty. They were so well marbled that it was pretty much like 2 for 1 with the price that they were. Usually a steak like that goes for I think 40 Canadian, and it was a pack of 2, and it was less than 30. So I was like, holy shit. So I don't know why the hell they were so cheap. So I got like 1 steak would have been way cheaper. This is still too expensive, but for 2, that was really good. Thank you, Rainovan, for the 26 to 18 months with can't wait for Persona 4 remake streams, and they changed the portraits complaints. We probably are gonna play it, aren't we? Yeah. It might be fun. Yeah, we should probably lock it in, I guess. Thank you, Squishy Little Pussycat, for the 41 months with a Jomzy. Thank you very much. Thank you, FNerd8 for the new sub. Welcome. Sorry I didn't see it till now. And thank you, the Plaid Man, for the 2 months with thank you for the early stream, Joe. Always enjoy getting to catch you live. Thanks for stopping by, the Plaid Man. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you for the resub. I don't know how close we are to finishing this game. I'm gonna guess that we're not even halfway yet. So there's gonna be probably some more late/early streams of this. I'm scared of them changing the Great Vegetable Line to not be in the game. That would be crazy. Yeah, I'm new fear unlocked. Holy shit! What if they do that? What if we go down? Huh. What if they patch it in later and it becomes late vegetables? So now they're flying. They fly now? Evil vegetables. Evil Clara. Man, it's gonna be a lot of streams this week because I wanna make up for lost time in Pathologic as well. So I think it's gonna be 2 Pathologic streams on the weekend. Eight streams in a week, Fog. 8 streams in a movie. All this for Kier. Okay. Don't worry about it, you have enough reading already. Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult week. I wonder if we're gonna have to get a midstream break this week for Grace Attorney. Maybe we'll finish Mina on a mainstream stream then, instead of Grace Attorney if I need to take a break. I don't know if I can do it all those days in a row. I know it sounds silly, but it's just so hard to do reading. We begged her to hit the brakes, but she just screamed and rang the bell harder. So this is a different train than the one we rode in on? This is the one that caused the original crash I'm guessing? Talking to ghosts. Has there been a question that I've missed consistently that's been asked throughout the stream? Sorry, like if you want to ask it again, I'll take a look. Greetings? Nope, not friendly. Okay. That's a great to turning. What game is next? 007 First Light. I'm also starting Road to Empress 2 with Walrus soon. I don't know if we're starting it... God, are we starting it this Saturday? I don't know when we're starting it, but like we're starting it soon. How you doing, Joe? I'm doing okay. I'm actually really not, but like I'm doing okay. Let's just leave it at that. Is Road to Empress 2 out? Yeah, I think so. I think people in Jazz were talking about it earlier today. We're gonna have to start working on the Final Fantasy 7 streams like months in advance. Too many things to do. We don't have until it comes like the month it comes out to do it. We have until the end of year awards next year, so we have a bit more time. But we should start it sooner rather than later. Yeah, because I want to play the original first. Or sorry, replay the original because I played it when it first came out. But I've spoken about before. I didn't have a PlayStation when it came out, so I wasn't able to play it on my own. I played it like in installments with different save files at different friends' houses, which made it quite a unique experience. Like I had a bunch of friends that had a PlayStation. By the time Final Fantasy VIII came out, I had a PlayStation at that point, so I was able to play that on my own. So it was fun. I'd like to return and play them all at some point, but I don't think we can do that in time for a Final Fantasy VII Remake. Too difficult. I didn't know you played Final Fantasy VII Remake 1. What was your general sentiment? No, sorry. When I say the original, I mean like the original, like the one that came out in 1990, whatever the fuck. I played that one. I haven't played any of the remake ones of Final Fantasy VII. Was it 1997 that came out? Was it really? I thought it was a bit later than that. Shit. Just a Shot in the Dark, 1997. Okay, not really a big fan of this room, but that's okay. Beckoning Caller. Press Y to summon a creature to battle. Press again to detonate. Oh. Okay. I like this room. I like that thing. Oh, Mina, why did you go down? I don't know about this room. Quick chat. Are you pro or anti this room? Oh, you there, brave follower. I've spotted a rare artifact trapped beneath the ice in this river, but the path is treacherous. Could you lend me a hand? Yeah, sure. Marvelous. Follow me carefully onto the ice. We must be swift if we're to proceed without falling through. Oh, he's dead. Phew, that was a close shave. Thanks to your quick work, we're both safe. In gratitude, I'm extending you an exclusive invite to my shop. Perhaps something there will catch your eye. Yes. No, watchful eye. If you're reading this, your boy Nino is up for you. You're welcome. Oh. Interesting. What's your purchase? So it's not just shops that are in the town. There's shops everywhere that that guy can steal from. Okay. Do you think he left some bones for him, or no? Or is it just like full on stealing? Vroom, vroom. Enemies here have quite a lot of health, actually. I think that's a high-risk marketing stunt he just pulled on you. That corridor was a dead end. He had no reason to go onto the ice. Yeah, probably. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. Okay, we got him. I respect the hustle of the guy there that just did that, yeah, in the shop. Nice. We got a new coat. We did get a new coat. We're blue now. Just when I got used to being green, we're now blue. Okay, what's the point of this? I wonder if you need the, maybe come back here. I wonder if you need the thing that lets you attack while you're sunken in order to get through some stuff. Just blindly, just like stab the fire button over and over and over again. Fucking hell. Oh, you can go through walls. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello, Joe. Hello, chat. Why are we blue now? Blue. Ba -ba -dee -da -da -da. We're blue because we got a new cloak from the train, which means we take less damage, which is really coming in handy actually, because like enemies here do a lot of damage up here. Eskel indeed, yeah. I'm not a fan of those enemies, but maybe they get more fun the more you see them. Okay, so what's the plan here? Go down, hit the thing to the left, then go over to the left. Seen some of the more common modifiers people turn on are the reduced fall damage and closer reset from pit modifiers. Does the current punishment on platforming seem fair, or are the babies whining? I have no idea, actually. I don't know. Sometimes it sends me back to the beginnings of room after I fall into a pit, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So it's definitely annoying, but fair? I don't know. I don't know if it's fair or not. I'm a 40-year-old man. I'm used to things not being fair, so, like, you know, it's all the same to me. Icebound Cavern. Greetings, are you friendly or no? Oh, nope, not friendly. Frozen Horror. Why does he have sparks? Oh, because he could have them after he kills us. Okay, I'm a little confused what deals damage and what doesn't there, and I'm a little confused about why I was like getting slammed out of the fucking thing sometimes, but let's go back and try again. Wait, what? Why would it respawn? Walls haven't respawned before, right? Oh yeah, this one did too. That's strange. Why does the wall respawn? Bone up. Really? Now we're good. Just kind of sends you like flying, maybe? Does he? Okay, so he does hurt me when he touches me. Okay, I feel like he wasn't at first. Is it only when he gets, like, faster? Or just misjudged it. Okay. Fucking hell with the fucking fire, man. Okay, so it's like the burrow is slippery. Like you're going, like when you go into ice, you go in the direction that you're facing. Okay, so that's what I have to learn how to deal with. Fucking hell, man. I first tried him, got an idea with this run back. Yeah, this run back's really, really bad. Oh, he moves randomly? No, is the fire pushing him back? Oh, I see, okay. What the fuck? Love this game. I love this game. Bone up. I think if we go back to our base, we can get an attack up. Wow, all the way back here. Did we miss a mirror in the place with the worm? You only use hammer? I only use hammer, yeah. I'm a hammer bro. Oh, we've never been in this part before. What do these do? Oh, they're just being shiny. I wonder if I should have bounced them off to the left so they exploded on the things on the right. Wait, where the fuck are we? Oh, we're at the bottom. Alright. We're at the bottom, Hajime. Fuck. Shit, you scale things so fast in this game. Alright, so we're missing orange, green, and red. I think we missed a mirror in the beach area. Mirrors the form of September. Okay. Noxus Bayou. Okay, I think we know both paths to get there. They're from the west from the starting village. Okay. Mirrors infested tent in Bone Beach. Okay, we didn't get into a tent down there. Okay. Well, fuck. How are we gonna do that? Surprised there's not like a hidey hole in this area. Okay, the rocks did not respawn. Oh, we don't have the shield anymore, shit. Is that, what's in the background there? Are those mountains? Oh, are we in the floating thing that we saw in space earlier? Yeah, that's where we are. Okay. Why would there be mirrors that take you up there? Who put the mirrors around? Huh. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for the 17 months with Yellow Joe. Oh, you have been having a very good Mina the Hella night. It is finals weeks for me, so I'm hauling ass with some editing on my side. It is also my birthday this week, so I'm another year closer to the big 4-0, but that's a future me problem. Anyways, AA7 today. 7? Is it the 7th game, really? Happy birthday, Kaylee Gal. In advance, just in case I don't see you. Hope you have a good day. And good luck with your finals. The U has Minicus for the 6 months also with the jobs. Finals and birthdays seem pretty stressful. Anyone else grooving? Oh shit, I thought I was gonna fall away. Lamayo got him. Ooh. What do you want me to do? Right, okay. Miss the secret. I missed the secret. I want to get the secret. I'm going into it too soon. There we go. All right, what are we doing? Why is it in a bowling ball, though? I really feel like it should be a bowling ball. Is there any chance to stream Feed the Thief games at some point? The remaster of the first game was announced a few days ago. It's possible, but I've always been somewhat interested in those games, but I don't know when it'll happen. Okay, we got a key here. That's good. Do you think it does damage when it touches you, or is it just a moving sort of thing? Alright, time to immediately die to this big, long... Well, never mind. It wants you to be a bit more pixel perfect than that to grab onto the rope. Alright, cool. It's the longest jumps. Jumps but blue. Blue jumps, no, why are you blue? Oh, you go underneath it. Okay. You tunnel underneath. Okay, interesting interaction. I like it. Okay. The train! I love trains. Why are trains so cool? Is Joe's sleep schedule truly rumbled, or you just like night streams? My sleep schedule is pretty much fixed, actually. I got up 2 hours earlier than I would like to, so I got up at 2 a.m. I like getting up at 4. So my sleep schedule should be fixed. We're also doing the Grace Stream 2 today as well, so this is like a bonus stream. Our train circling the peak, never stopping. The maelstrom started when she wouldn't slow down. They called it the train that never slowed down. Snowpiercer? This is cool. Nia? You're not allowed to Nia. What are you doing? Oh, it's a whole train dungeon. I used to be the locomotress's engineer. I think the spark kept the train from stopping, or maybe Agnes just lost it. Who the fuck is Agnes? Who the fuck is that? Oh shit. There's a lot of bones. Huh. So I'm gonna guess that this one does not respawn. Really? Three 1 1 1 8. That's fewer bones than the one that was in the desert. Okay, I don't think these things should respawn. They drop way too many bones. First off, first stream this game, you're quite negative on the game. Was I? I don't think I've ever been negative on this game. I've been negative on some parts of the game, but I've been overall I feel like I've been pretty positive on this game. This game's really good. Never mind, I hate it. This game sucks. Cursed ass train. Haha, get fucked. Okay, can you calm down? Okay, thank you. Bro, are you okay? Like... Alright, where are we going? Interesting. Where does this go? Huh, okay. Is this the dungeon? Or I feel like this is the dungeon, so... Another checkpoint in the dungeon. A secret checkpoint. Yeah, fuck, bro. Do we think we have enough, shit to level up our defense? Because I don't want to lose my bones. I have a lot of bones. I do have enough bones. No, this is gonna be, the sidearms that we never use. Although I will say, as far as systems that I don't interact with go, it is quite a generous system when it comes to like how many of these uses that you get. All right, 9999. That's probably the last one. Well, the bones do go up above 10,000. Okay, let's get defense. Wait, are we at the boss already? Wait, why don't these do damage to me when I'm behind them? That's weird. What are those doing? They're just floating around. Oh, I can destroy them. Okay. Really? That didn't count. Holy shit. What did it do? health froze. Train has stopped. The evil has been defeated. Wow, our health bars look really fucking big. Death Mountain. Do you think there's a chance you doing a playthrough with other weapons? Oh, for sure, yeah. I think this hammer is pretty fucking busted. The mode that doesn't have any RPG progression mechanics with maybe the whip is probably the go-to, I think. Okay. The quick eyeball of can you go over or under it, man. Go under. Okay, thank you. Alright, there we go. We did it. Alright. Feet Sparks of Genius. Restore half of the spark generators. Okay. So we're about 40% of the way through the game then. Mina, I now reach out to you as Lionel has continued to ignore my letters. You've traveled the Isle. You must see the spark generators are the source of its blight. Your beacons of prosperity have become instruments of destruction. Nah, I think they're fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Lionel is lying to you. He knows the damage as well as I do, but hides it for his own benefit. I urge you to recognize the truth. The towers must be decommissioned permanently. The guy who just, like, you know, fumbles his way in disguise on the train to see his people? Like, no. I know you're a good person, and these towers were born of noble intent. I've seen it myself. Please, help me instead of hindering me. I don't know how much time we have left. Regards, Thorn. Oh, so now we're talking. When do you play as Thorn? Alright, where are we going? Yeah. Oh, we're all the way back to the start where the train is. That's cool. Mirrored astral gates glimmer. Scholars claim a celestial convergence. Strange creature spotted walking through mirrors. Ghostly train derailed. Phantom conductor punches her last ticket. Noxus Bayou in crisis. Help nowhere in sight. Septemberg abandoned. Disappearances still abound. New underlab upgrades. Drillheart shop expands at the Hollowers Guild. Facts Corner, 14 hours, 176 deaths, bones found. It's a lot of bones. Steps, heals, jumps. Pinky's back in business. Backbar shop reopens after lost ladder debacle. New trinkets available. Shopkeeper Susan calls her adventurers to browse. Ooh, new trinkets. Let's go see what's there. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so Septemberg and Nox's Bayou are the two places to go to next. There's a third area. So where's the third area? Is the third area the manor? Is it just these two left now, or is there somewhere else? I've come to Shaw. A fresh rotation trinkets has arrived. Do browse. My faces insist. Alright, plasma funnel. Drink plasma vials twice as fast. Don't lose plasma vials when hits. Dealer receives significantly more damage. Automatically use a vial without drinking when you have enough plasma. Attack at full plasma or health to fire a deadly shock ball that grows over distance. Full plasma or health. Huh, okay. So Master Sword. Excuse me. Strike force quickly to form protective shield that absorbs one hit, and dodge and launch a burst at the attacker if struck while readying a vial. Counter vial. Okay. Convoluted parry slap, seems like it, yeah. I've unearthed new curiosities for deep divers like you. Want to look? Sure. Jewel and Limbic. Generate jewels over time. Stand under the shower to recharge. Track collectibles and area completion. Displays checklists in each region. Sidearm duplicator. Store duplicate your trusted sidearm for safekeeping. Play discovered music in Underlab and more. See locations of sidearms you've collected before. What do you mean? Add some targets in Underlab to test out your gear. That's my stock for now. Come back soon. See what I unearth. Magnificent. I'll descend at once and leave no element remain misaligned. Presto, the earth lies better than we found it. Farewell until next time. Oh, this place is fucking stacked. Lacking space for the dummies, I tunnel out an annex, of course. My antlers make excellent leverage. Interesting. Okay, so we do 13 damage per hit, and charged attack 45 and then 36. Wow, so it's like hitting twice. So much damage. Charged mace, man, crazy. Whereas, like, what does this do? So it's 13 damage a hit with the mace, right? Alright, so this is more than the hammer normal attack. Which it should be. So the daggers have the same attack as the hammer, but just so much faster. Okay. So this is a charge weapon for sure. If you're not going to use the charge, you should use the daggers instead. You should never ever be using this attack, I think. Okay, I think the charge does too much damage. Honestly, I think it charges too quickly. Like, look how fast this is. Like, you barely have to hold it. It's not slow at all. There's some new decor for your lab. Care to try them out? Sure, why not? Which one should we have? I like this one. Okay, so Coltrane Peak found 12 of 16. Eastern Heath found 2021. Done with Mourner's Mile. We missed 3 in Queensberry Crypt. We missed a lot in Bone Beach. Wow. Sandfalls, we missed even more. 8 Sandfalls. That's a whole area. Southern Outskirts, we've done nothing, I guess. Why is that on the map? Backwaters. Have we never been there? Astral Orrery. Radiant Manor. Kindlewood. Okay, so Septemberg is to the north, I'm guessing, and the bayou's to the south over there. Okay, so backwaters. Alright, so we're going to the west part of the map now. Okay, cool. I think I want to go to Bone Beach and find the mirror that I missed. Let's go do that. Was there anything else to see? I can't remember now. Was there any other shops that got new stock, maybe? Do you have new stock? No. Did the coat people want to see us when we got a new coat? Wonderful, proper wardrobe. Looking for custom fitting? Yes. Tailor your outfit with custom colors, cosmetic only. Oh, all right. No, we need more bones. No. What? I heard a cloak was left behind on the tray in the description. Hey, it matches what you're wearing right now. Okay, what color do we want to be then? What color were we at the start? We were green before, then now we're blue. What were we before? Red? I do like being red in games. How do we get down there? What the fuck? Can we come up here from the south maybe? Can we like loop around? Why is the thing not in the window anymore? There was something in the window moving. It's such a fucking mystery. I have no idea. Okay. I wasted 2 hours on that one. Holy shit. Okay, the sign said it was in a tent. This game long? I wouldn't say it's long. We're not done it yet, so we're not. I can't say, but I feel like we're like about maybe halfway, maybe a little bit less than halfway, maybe a little bit more than halfway. I don't know, around halfway. I remember seeing a tent on the beach. Is that what we need to do? Yeah, we're not even on the beach yet. Have the mountains. You can have the snow. It's way too cold. Take me to the beach. Alright, here we go. So now we're here. We're looking for a tent. I remember seeing a tent way down south. Is it this tent? Do we just tunnel underneath it to get into the tent? I want to go to Centaurus. Let's go. Come on, let me go. Wasn't there another tent all the way down here too? How do I get to there? Hmm. Ugh. Tent. Let me in your tent. May she rest in peace and stuff. Thanks for taking care of her friend. Who are you talking about? I want to go into your tent. No, no tent. Okay. This does not bode well for getting into the other tent, to be honest. Honestly, Joe, you're definitely my comfort zone streamer to chill. Love ya. Even when we're doing gameplay games. More tents. Hmm. There we go, there's the tent. Back again, you ever wonder who built these underlabs? I do every time I see you come in. Okay, there's lots of tents. This tent's open. Hmm. I don't think it's this one. I'm confused. Where the fuck is this? That tent has a little thing at the bottom. You can totally get inside that tent. Yes, we found it. Okay, cool. How did I miss that? Okay, this guy just won't wake up. Which area is the best, Joe? I want to say the train, but it was too short. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought the train was going to be like long like the other dungeons, but it wasn't. It's like I feel like the area there is more built into the actual thing than the other areas. Excuse me. So many secrets. Too much clutter. Oh, we can get up here. All right, what's up here? Whoa. Oh, that looks sweet. Huh? Okay, don't like those. Those are hella awkward. Okay. All right, where are we going? Jeff. Stellarium. Do you think the visual design of this game is a gimmick, or does it enhance the experience by making the devs work around limitations? I don't think gimmick is... I don't think gimmick. It's just an art style, right? Like any other. Yeah. Another one? What? Our research was deemed too radical, so Lionel stationed us up here away from prying eyes. Crawling under. I don't know, like if a movie released today and it was a silent film or a black and white film, I guess it could be a gimmick, but I would say that trying to recreate something from an era, it's a stylistic choice, blah 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 blah. I wouldn't call it a gimmick though. I guess it depends on how it's done. It's not coming across as a gimmick then. I think that's the best answer. You're not clear to be here, are you? We're secretly studying the effects of sparks, so don't look at anything, okay? Alright. Alright, I promise I won't. Why are we fighting? Of course, nothing dangerous lies beyond the containment area, and if it did, we're sworn to secrecy. Alright, I believe them. I think everything's fine in the containment area. Is your art style part of the reason this game is not fantastic at visual tells? I don't think it has anything with the art style. I don't think the art style is even to blame for the fact that sometimes when you're behind something, it still hits you. There have been plenty of things in this game that do not have that problem, and it's all in the same art style, right? So, ooh, they move faster when you hollow. That's weird. Each corner of the orrery is linked by pipe, but the security switches lie at the far ends. Whoa. Why are you giving me so many checkpoints? Well, we're stuck. We can't go back. This feels like the last area. But why can't I get here after unlocking 3 areas on the mirror? Do 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 do. How do we get to you? Or do we come back from the other side? No. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Do we teleport there somehow and then open like a shortcut? Oh, this is gonna change it when we hit this thing. Whoa. What are these? Oh, they're death. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, they temporarily make it so you can jump over things. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. I like that a lot. Can't wait for people to tell me I hated this area. Nice. Okay. Oh, this is a secret. This is just for a key. Oh, okay. So how do I get back over? You can even go up? Oh, wow. Yeah, of course. I just did it in the other room, didn't I? Okay. That's neat. No. Oh, it doesn't unlock a shortcut. I thought I was going to open over here. Okay. Shit, shit, shit. Panic, panic, panic at the disco. No, 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 mean. Oh shit. Okay, well, we're dead. Let's heal what little we can, I guess. Cannot believe we got through this. Okay. Uh-oh. Woo! That's tricky. Fuck you. uh... Okay, how are we doing that then? Are we going diagonally over that one block? Yeah, I guess we do. Okay. Really? No. Okay. Or did I just do it wrong? Or do I just, like, jump from there and get 2 blocks? Like that. But, you know, better. No, okay, what do I do then? Going to the bottom I don't think is right, because otherwise you're gonna get stuck on the blocks. I don't think you can keep going. No, it's gotta be that, and I'm just not doing the timing right. Okay. Maybe I need to use the shield when I'm up in the air to keep going. There's probably a way to do it without the shield though. Yeah, there we go. Okay, easy with the shield. That was a fun little puzzle. Fuck, it's a burrow one, not a jump over at one. I should have clocked that. Shit. Morning, Joe. Morning, Pricker and Honda. Hope you're well. How's it going? No, I don't have to loop around the whole entire again, do I? No, I can go this way. Oh, I'm not crazy. The one before was a on the ground one. All right, so he has 2 different attacks: one that go over, one that goes under. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to kill them. A mirror? What? Oh. So how many of these do we have to do then? 7? I'm researching these warp mirrors. Looks like you lose a day of your life each time you cross. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Charge swing. Hold X to charge up a stronger swing. Okay, so it's kind of like the hammer then. I wonder how much damage it does. Oh, you have to do an attack in order to do the charge though. Okay. The charge is a little slower than the hammer by my reckoning right now. Let's see. So it does 15 damage for a single, and then the charge does... Oh, it's like Zelda, you can poke. 18. That's not a lot. It is pretty fast though. Yasha Ori is a model of our stars and planets, and we're doing great science here. Great science. Lamayo got him. Yeah, I kind of want to leave. I'm enjoying this area, but this feels like Star Road. Like, literally, actually. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Okay, yay. No. Fuck. Oh, that's not... Wait, maybe we're done actually, because I don't see another way forward. Okay, never mind. Huh. Do, do, do. No. What do I do? Oh, okay. You can still jump out of it. It's not gonna block your jump. For fuck's sake. Okay. Praise be, Joseph Anderson streaming at a weird time while I grind out a law assignment, making my move from VOD Frog to stream viewer. Hi chat, how's it going, Scoutfield? Welcome to the live chat. It's quite the downgrade, let me tell you. Good luck with your law assignment. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is cool. Okay. I wonder... Are these in areas I haven't been to yet? Because these feel like really interesting mechanics that I'm surprised are only getting like a little bit of like a level gauntlet and then they're over. Okay, don't like how long they're invincible though when we go through. Uh-oh. I'm coming. Oh, we fell down. I didn't even know you could fall down. Can I kill you? Oh, these are very Zelda. Wow. Okay, we got him. All right, what's in this room? This? Do I want this? Huh. Feeling kind of tired right now. Actually, I'm gonna have to have like a proper coffee and maybe eat again before the reading stream today. What's in here? I don't see anything in here. What's the point of this? Do we flip it upside down at some point? Maybe like what's going on? I guess we come back here. Oh, we can just jump over. Fuck. I didn't realize you could just jump over these things. Okay. That makes sense. Do, 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 do. All right then. All right then. Sensing an Ari, wake up. Why aren't you things in this game are just so inconsistently fucking sensitive for where your character model is, and then like really precise, you know, like if one corner of your fucking mouse is in the fucking thing when the walls are closing, then you're gonna take damage, but you know, the whole ass mouse has to be underneath this thing to get launched through in the air. Oh, it was just to get out of here, to get above the glass. Okay, I understand now. Shit. I didn't skip anything when I came down here. I understand. I get it. I'm glad we died there now, so I can understand what happened. Why would you do this? Why we gotta be this way? Oh, you get plasma for hitting your ball. That's cool. Okay, what's this room all about? This room is all about this weeb and his ring. He just loves the ring. He's a Sonic fan. Okay, so now what? We're going underneath, and we just gotta keep dodging his ring until we get to the other side so we can kill him. Okay, it's not going well. It's not going well. This opens somehow. You get underneath here somehow at some point. You can jump down. Huh. Well, this is a fun room. See you later, alligators. What's the cube all about? I enjoy a good cube. I don't enjoy a good cube. I don't enjoy a cube at all. We're cubing? What? There was a time limit? Wasn't aware of the time limit. Huh. Okay, why do I want this? Why do I want a cube? Throw the cube into space. Get fucked, cube. See you later, cube. We hate the cube. Ha ha ha. Oh, it comes back. Okay. Huh. Spikes and cubes are mortal enemies. They are. Okay. I wasn't aware that spikes and cubes were mortal enemies. But now that I've learned that, it kind of makes sense. You didn't know? I really didn't know. I didn't know spikes and cubes were mortal enemies. It does. Yeah, if you think about it, it does. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh! Whoa! Everything is a mortal enemy of the cube. I feel like we're just like making whatever's inside the cube just more and more monstrous. I feel like this might be a bad idea. If we ever have to go back inside the cube, we're kind of fucked. Doshino, Doshino. I want to take the cube with me. No, cube. If Crimson Desert gets to the Game of the Year nomination, are you gonna play all 100 hours of it? Fuck no, I'll play maybe 10 hours of it. I will remember Cube. Okay, there are 2 more of these to do. Kind of feel like we're committed at this point. What do y'all think? Are vials magic? Pa, magic just science yet not yet uncovered. We're here to understand the supernatural. So true. Hall of Scholars. The way that this one was gated behind one before makes me think that we missed a another one on at the end of the other path. Really missed the cube. How do we get up there? Do we fall down, maybe? We do. We do fall down. Uh-oh. Beacons of the Deep? Oh, okay. I'm having a great time right now. I'm having a fantastic time. Okay, that was a fun encounter. Very different. It was cool. Ari, wake up! What is it? We're gonna fucking die. Fucking hell. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 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 Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. All right, that one was pretty quick. Okay. Okay, so where is the other one? Didn't they say something like it was in all of the corners? So is the other one to the bottom right? Did we go to the bottom right? I can't remember. Oh, it's just here. Okay. Do you have any interest in playing Valor Mortis? First-person Souls-like, as devs call it. Don't think I've seen that game before, but like, if enough people say it's good, sure. I'm definitely not a game reviewer, so it's not my job to check that shit out. One day we will kill this guy. We did it. It's today. The Napoleon zombie game. Huh. $500 for that? Wow, it is just shitting bones. Them bones and bones and kitty bones and bones and bones and kitty bones and bones and kitty bones. Oh, not another cube. Yes. Okay, what can we take on the cube this time? Yeah, that tracks. Oh, the cube. Maybe the cube can destroy chains? Really? Oh, I thought the cube was going to be, you know, important all the time. Okay, it seems like we need another cube. Alright, where are we gonna get a cube from? Oh no, we got cubed. Okay. Are these dangerous or? No! Quick, touch the cube! Touch the cube! What? The cube has to be thrown to do anything? That's some bullshit. Alright, what if can the cube go underneath? No, cube can't. Cube can't do that. Cube says no. Okay. Who are we to judge the cube? we have to take the cube the long way around? Yes. How doth one mouse tunnel in gear? Cube in a cube. Holy shit. This can stay here, and we're gonna go and explore the other side of this place because I have a feeling that we missed something. No, no. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh, just in time too. We're about to get munch from the bottom. Sure, why not? We'll get this one. What's over here? Wait, what? Why another checkpoint? What absolute horseshit is going to be in this room if you're giving me a checkpoint for it? Huh. Wait, why do you move? These platforms are very, very confusing. Alright, do we think we can get underneath that one? Do you mean get underneath it? It doesn't seem like you can, right? Like how can you move it enough to the right that it's gonna work? Maybe? Can you immediately like just jump back in and then go to the left? No, because you immediately... No, you can't do it. That smells like a secret though, doesn't it? With that thing down there. Oh well, okay. Are we doing the Nintendo Direct in 2 hours? I don't know. If I'm still alive, maybe we'll see. I have a whole ass other stream I need to do later today, so I'm a little leery of making promises. Joe's about to die in an hour. Yeah, I hope so. Okay, where are we going? Man, I hope they make a Celeste too, or just a spiritual sequel to Celeste even. I want another Celeste game. Celeste was so good. Any rumors about what Nintendo's going to announce today or no? Ocarina of Time remaster? Ocarina of Time remake? What? Didn't they do that already? I would like some remakes where they actually get experimental with it and truly do remake the game with a modern reimagining of things. Like, leave remasters for just like the truly faithful thing where they just update the visuals. Star Fox, yeah, Star Fox is like a good example of just like, it's kind of just a remaster. Master Quest was 2005, you agree with 2002, 26 full time? I thought like there was a 3DS version that they did. What? I never played the 3DS version. Was it good? Man, I love Zelda. Oh, interesting. Okay, so what if I'm standing on it when they switch? Nothing. Okay, what if I just do a normal ass jump? No, a jump will make me fall down. I thought I had to hold to get through those. Interesting. Oh, wait, what? Why did you throw me down there? Strange. Oh, we can't jump over you? Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. We got cubed. Oh, I should have got healing vials. Okay. This area is probably my favorite part of the game so far. Although, it's strange because it has very little to do with exploration. It's just like going through linear like challenges and stuff. But I like it when games build like a progression of that sort of thing. Because I'm fucked in the head. Linearity, please. How do we get back? Oh, we can just go underneath. I'm safe down here, right? Nope. I thought we had the boots of bullshit on. Yeah, we do. Okay, so they don't prevent you from being pulled in. Interesting. Uh-oh. The congealed. Well, that's kind of monstrous looking. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's heal for just a tiny little bit. Why not? Okay, that was an interesting fight. Cubes. You're fucking kidding me, right? The way the music changes, great. Okay. Download Idle Planet Miner yesterday. I get it. This shit is good. Idle Planet Miner. I don't know that one. Don't know that one. Is he invincible while he's like that, or? Why did I even bother trying to heal? Holy shit. Why did I even bother trying to heal? What a horrible decision that was. Is he invincible like this? I can't tell. No, he's not. Okay. Oh, he was super squishy in that phase. Okay. Something's wrong. It feels like the very spark of life's been drained out of me. Hope I was studying the generator, and now look at me. I'm not myself anymore, am I? Tower really brought us all together. Maybe it's safer if I do my research alone from now on. It was nice being a part of something bigger than myself, only briefly. I just want to say thanks for 1,000 bones firing spot. I've been using it. The evil I've unleashed on the world. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! No! Wait, this is a generator? The 7th generator lurking somewhere on Ossex? Watch out for it. What I didn't know this was a generator. How much of the game of Chance Incremental did you play? I got to the last screen, just left it running, and I quit today. I was like, yeah, it's fine. Don't recommend it. It's kind of shit. It's an interesting idea, though. Okay, so it's max. If there's something past the table elements, I didn't do that. Thank you, Mirrorverse, for the 6 months. An hour ago, so I didn't see now. Hello, Joe. Anime Girl here. Hello, Anime Girl. Glad you enjoyed Stellar Blade's bosses, and right in time for the sequel reveal. Despite the game's rough edges, they're very fun. Love the streams. I think the game, its problems, has too many smooth edges myself, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Thank you very much, Mirrorverse. And thank you, Wispy52, for the new sub. Also, thank you very much, Wispy. So hopefully you're still here. So I didn't see it now. There's a tunnel in the safe room. Yeah, it leads to, oh yeah, we can jump over these, can't we? At least like a training dummy sort of thing. You. Oh, that one was easy. Okay. More duct tape. Oh, it's not duct tape. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? New one seems to have a lot of AI. A lot of browser games are using AI. Yeah, you kind of get a feel for it. Don't know how else to describe it. There was another one that I played for a bit that was AI coded. It was all about like matching squares together. Oh, there's no letter to this one. Okay, I really wasn't expecting this to be a generator. So how many generators have we done now? 4? I thought there was one in the manor. Is this the one that's in the manor? You're so silly and you're so melty. Haha, what do you want to play today? Precious child, Pika Blorp. Haha, Pika Blorp goes hard. Love playing Pika Blorp. Oh, the callback. Oh, well done, game. Well done. That's fun. Okay, let's go to the paper and see if the paper updated. Hi. Hello, yes, hi. Do you have new shit? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Extra, extra. Weep all about it. The Beastly Legion Silence. Astral Behemoth stitched from souls meets its end. Dangers from plasma vials. Noxus Bayou in crisis. Help nowhere in sight. September abandoned. Disappearance is still abound. Alright, so we still need to do those two. We didn't die very much in that area. Borough bureaucracy. What do you mean I need a permit to dig here? Huh? Okay. Welcome to the shop. You here stock up? No. Okay. Why do you want me to, do I have to get the vial pouches? Do I need to buy everything that you have? Oh wow, we missed someone. Oh, because we haven't unlocked all the areas with the mirrors. Okay, all right. So we did this. I really thought that was the manor. Okay, shit. Okay, so we did 1, we did 2, we did 3, we did 4, and we do 5 and 6, and then we're gonna go to the Radiant Manor for the 7th one. Okay, I thought there were only 6. I thought we were doing 5, then the Radiant Manor. 6 and 7 makes sense. Okay. All right. So where are we going? We need to go to the southern outskirts over to the west, and then we either do the Bayou or Nox's whatever the fuck. Okay. So I'm probably gonna go to this one to the left of here. I think first. I think we're gonna go to Kindlewood and go down. This is an insane man's progression, is it? Are you planning on streaming Nintendo Direct today? If I'm still live when it goes live, then sure. I'm gonna go get a drink. Actually, no long break. Just gonna go get a Coke. Be right back. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't feel like at any point during this game that if it has felt like I'm going up against enemies I shouldn't be fighting yet, except for the very beginning when we went to the Mirror Realm and also the Lion. Like enemies were like a bit tough on Bone Beach, but not really. Like this seemed to be conveyed as like you should come here last, but it let me in after getting through 3 mirrors. So like I don't know. This game looks really bad. The game's really good. Are you going to move the squeaky chair to your next home? Probably, yeah. Should I get a new chair? Or do we like this? Do we like the squeak? So you have favorite soda, that Cola Pepsi? I drink Coke Zero. Like, that's pretty much the only soda that I drink. I like a Sprite Zero, or whatever the fuck they're called. Those are pretty good too, but like, I don't buy them. It's like, if it's ever available, I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess I'll have one of those. I like knowing when you're moving around in the chair. Creepy, okay, I like it. How do we get that? How do we get this? I'm fucking so mad about it. Root beer is so good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever really enjoyed root beer. Or found root beer that I've enjoyed, rather. We went through here, right? We did this. Yeah, we did all this. How are you supposed to get to Settemberg without opening the train station? If you could have done that before. What's your favorite drink that isn't soda or an alcohol? I don't really drink alcohol. I don't think I've had alcohol in like a year now. I don't typically drink. Even then it was like just a couple of drinks and that's it. I don't drink. I'm boring. So I'd probably say water. I love water. The water's cheating though. Like water is my favorite drink, like easily. Like water's just so fucking good. I'm not really a big fan of milk. Chocolate milk is probably better than regular milk. Chocolate milk can be pretty good. Chocolate milk can be really good after a workout. I drink protein shakes, but I don't like them. They're just for the effect of them. I like coffee, but again, it's mostly for the effect of it, rather than, you know, like enjoying it. But every so often I'll have a coffee and I'll be like, oh hell yeah, this is a good coffee. You know what I mean? It's pretty rare. Oh, could I have gone around the long way and opened this up? Oh, and then it would be locked in and you can't get here until you come back with the he said it was blocked. Okay. So that's how it happened. Okay. Have you tried oat or almond milk? Which I think it's almond milk that I have. Yeah, I don't drink dairy milk anymore. Usually it's usually an almond milk. And it's okay. Like, I use that for my protein shakes, and if I ever put any milk in my coffee, I'll use an almond milk. But I usually just drink my coffee black. I drink tea black too now. Okay, I'm gonna go down here first. Backwater, Shanty Swamp. Okay. Yeah, fill in the jug. Come on, it's empty. Jug juice run dry. No, no good. Fill it with pain so you help Frog ribbit. Buttons jug. Equip this jug and defeat 50 enemies to fill it. Okay. Oh, because of gluten stuff? With milk? Like, no. Oh, there's a whole other area here we discovered. Wait, what? What's in the north there? I can drink dairy usually, so it's not about that. Too much dairy can upset my stomach a little bit, but I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, or if I am, I'm just a little bit lactose intolerant. But we've done every area in exact order or opposite order of my own playthrough. Shit. First time? Sorry. Why is it making me fight an easier version of the snakes with daggers when I've already seen the harder version in another area? Is the game stupid? How do we get up there? There's so many cures left to find. Okay, that goes somewhere else. How do you feel about the logo and nothing announcement trailer? Elder Scrolls 6 is from 2018, 8 years ago. Has it really been that long? I think it sucks. I don't think you should do that shit. I like it when games are announced and they come out, you know, within the year, or at the very most next year. Even next year is kind of like, we'll see. It's probably gonna get delayed. Hey Pipsqueak, no, wrong game. Would you like to browse my stuff? Yes. Grants 1 extra spark container hit post, recover lost sparks, loose ones fly to you. Sure. And a cure. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, that's a trinket. I thought it was just upgrading the our shit. I'm really hyped for Stranger Heaven. Not gonna lie. Are you're a big Tupac fan? Whoever sleeping into the bayou got the critters all twisted, paths had all wrecked. Saw some troopers march through, but no one's come back. Okay, so this is the way. Okay, so what's down here then? Visual public access, I could invest fish, cast your own risk. Okay, this is the way. I'm sad we didn't get the new Jedi game. I wonder if that's going to be in Game Awards. Huh. Why is it so high? Hoping for Star Wars Eclipse news. The David Cage joint? I don't think that's happening anymore. Which I'm sad about, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't think that's happening anymore. Pinky's parlor. Oh no, we're in his house. Greetings. Hey, don't sneak around here. This place ain't for customers. Oh. Okay. It's like Little Nightmares, holy shit. By the way, how's your sleep, Joe? I hope it's got better today, King. King, I got a decent amount of sleep. I kept waking up thinking again I have meetings and I have to go see people and it's just weird. It's really irritating. Waking up all freaked out in a panic, being like, oh no, I have to go and do that, and I don't have anywhere to go. Like, okay, how are we going? How is the house doing? Horrible. Like the house is pretty much falling down, so it's like that's a no-go. I'm gonna have to find a different place. I have no idea how to get up there. Guess we have to come back from the outside. Maybe we need the spring boots to get up there. What do you mean the house is falling down? The foundation is cracked. One of the corners of the foundation it was outright missing and had a bunch of wooden planks set up so it wouldn't get worse. With cinder blocks pressed up against it to try and make it so it wouldn't fall over anymore. There was like a jury rig sort of like drainage thing from the roof, so water wouldn't be able to get more into the foundation. It was cracked on both sides, but one of the corners was just completely gone. And when I was inside, when I went up to the second floor, like I could just feel that the house was sagging in the very middle of the house, and like if you put like a ball on the floor, it would have rolled down the center of the house from the windows, or like if you put a coin, it would roll away. It wouldn't just lay flat. I could feel it. It was like my calves were activated trying to keep myself like upright and balanced on it. It was the house was fucked. So yeah, not an option, unfortunately. Also, the door to the basement was in the bathroom, which is just no. No. I don't like no, I can't do that. No. My brother's such a good fisherman, right? What's the issue with your current apartment? The management changed in a way that is making me think that they're either incompetent or it was like a weird hostile takeover. Like they're sending me text messages asking me the details of the prior contract. Like they don't know. So it also happened like 4 days before the month ticked over. So like we are like a week into June right now, and I still haven't paid rent because I don't have a contract. I don't have a valid contract anymore. I don't have a contract with the old management team, and I don't have a current contract with the new management team because they haven't sent one yet because they don't know what to ask for, I guess. So like I'm just gonna go. The other I wanted to go anyway, so it's kind of fortuitous that I can get out of the original contract. I don't know how that works though. Like if I went to a lawyer, this is what the problem with law is that it's so expensive to see a lawyer, and also law is just so like people will just lie to you all the time. Like if you have a contract with someone and you're legally allowed to break it, and you went to them and said like, hey, am I allowed to break out of this contract? They can just say no to you, even though it's not true. No, of course you can't. Like, yeah, you can't break that. You have to stay. You have to give me 6 months notice, and it's like, okay, do I really though? Like, who knows, right? Like, so you might have to go and see a lawyer, and that's money, right? So I want to leave anyway because I want more privacy. Like I want to be able to stream at night. I want to be able to record more freely. I also am like with my bad schedule, I'd like to be in a house that can cook at night as well. So that sort of thing. Yeah. Admire my fishing rod, eh? It's a beauty. I'm working on catching the big one. What's that? Well, you've never fished? Well, you simply must. You can borrow my rod. Care to try? Sure. Oh. Why is the game so violent? First Y to cast and press again to stop the bomber going over shadows to reel it in. What? What the fuck? He's gone. It's up to you to carry on his legacy. Catch every fish you can, untrack them here. Want to take a look at the... I'm good, thanks. Maybe someone in your community knows someone who has experience with contacts. I don't know anyone in this city, sorry. Well, that's not true. I know some people at the gym, but I don't think that really counts. I do not understand the fishing minigame. Am I supposed to drag it more over or what? I wonder if fishing is worth doing. I meant online. Oh, like a lawyer thing? Well, they have to be Canadian bird law, right? So I don't know. Like for example, I know that in Ontario, they're legally not allowed to. Oh, it switches over when you're next to the water. Okay, they're legally not allowed to tell you that you can't have pets. Like you can have pet wherever. I don't know if that's the case in New Brunswick though. So like one of the other problems with the house was that they don't allow dogs, and it's like okay, well. Like I could just move in and just bring a dog, and if we're Ontario, there's nothing you can really do about that. But just because like the law is that they can't prevent you from having a pet, doesn't mean that they won't just find a reason to turn you down if you ask for it, if they know about the pet, right? So now there's this weird instance that you're in when it comes to like if you want to express your rights, you have to kind of lie and be like, no, I don't have a dog, like, or it's none of your business. Are you a cop? Am I being detained? So it's like, yeah, I don't know if that's the case in New Brunswick or not. So. You see Naji put his earnings in the middle of last fight. I was kind of surprised. Yeah, I saw, yeah. So like I said, yeah, can't afford to have Naja on payroll. I would have to pay him more than that. Okay, do these count as getting fish or no? Gumbo? If you spot a little frog out there, bring him back. This band can't play a note without the composer, and that fella still owes me 20 bones. Sad days share. Our band ain't whole. Our amphibious composer's gone messing in the bayou. Oh no. You'll see a frog around these parts, but it's a tad smaller than me. The little guy drank a bucket of juice right before last and wandered off into the bayou. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, having the ability to just infinitely burrow is kind of ruining this whole entire area, which is... This game's weird, man, when it comes to some of the stuff it lets you do. Like, I don't know. Is there one fish per area and I've already found the fish in this area, or...? How doth one get up there? I see, okay. Broke. What's all this ruckus? I'll give you a tip if you leave me alone. Do you know Pinky? He's got a ladder. It looks useful, but if he's near it, he'll catch you trying to take it. Well, we've all borrowed it before. You just need to make him move it away from himself first. Good luck. Oh, you can steal the ladder. Aren't you the frog everyone's looking for? World famous frog? Remember when we had that light thing? That was good times, wasn't it? We went over there, didn't we? No, we want that on. Glutton's jug. Let's take the Stolenite off for the light source, which is this one. What does this music make me think of? Is this really not the frog friend that they're looking for? Hey, I found your frog friend. Okay, apparently we can't bring him back. Frog ain't it? We hate this frog? Okay. Swamp Station. Alright. Oh, we unlocked it already, right? We can just go. Okay, cool. Do I have to talk to you in order to unlock it? No. Okay, so now we're on the beach. So we've gone to the mountains. We've seen the snow. It was way too cold. So now let's see what we can get at the beach. Why is it like a god? Like what the fuck? All right, where we going? Is this some sort of reference? And IGN must have loved this part. Do, 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 do. Okay, so how do I catch the lobster? Is it over here? I would like to catch the lobster. You found the Easter egg? Oh, it's Easter Island! Really doesn't feel intended, but okay. I mean, there's a dev island you can get to by doing this, so they must have known, but still, this is really silly. No! What the fuck, dude? Okay, what's the point of this then? Because I can't get over there. But it looks like I go there to hit it, so... Shit. It's not what I wanted. Oh, it's a bomb fish! What if I were to use the fishing rod to aim in order to destroy that stump? Delightfully... Oh, okay. Okay, I'm done with fishing. Fuck the fishing. Done with fish. It's time to give that brain a poke and complete D, and here's my joke. Why did the clown escape the body monsters, but the rest of the birthday party didn't? Clowns taste funny, haha, get it? Chomp, in truth, I'm handy with knives, you see. Best to be prepared. I enjoy this clown, actually. I like this clown. Is this water poison? No, it's just regular. Okay, I don't need your boat. Uh-oh. Mina, we're not in a boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I want a fish. Fuck. He's too annoying. Twill Weave, raise defense level by 1. That's nice to have. Forgotten Fen. Okay, another new area. How many areas are there? What's this? Hey lady, can you give me a lift back to me mates? I'm a bit out of sorts. Sure, my band ought to be near the bayou entrance. Burrow under and carry me, darling. Alright. Sounds like something, man. How are you supposed to do this without the can tunnel underwater forever move? I guess we're not really tunneling all like that much. I guess you just do it like normal. No! Don't eat the frog? Yeah, get fucked. Do it later. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like the Flush song from Eugenics a little bit. I don't know why I hear it. Can you explain why it's not Mina the Borrower, not Mina the Tunneler? I don't know. It hollows out the ground beneath them or some shit. It's a cool screen. I like it. Wow, all this just to get above a fucking ledge. Oh. Okay, well I know what we're doing. What? Look here, our melodious amphibian returns. All thanks to you, Mina. Let's cut loose, fellas. Tumbling tutu. Press A while airborne to perform a spin attack and bounce off enemies. We dream of playing in the OSX Music Hall, but we're just Bayou folk. Can't cover the 100 bone fare. Maybe someone goes, yeah, sure. My word, we're generous soul, share. Woohoo, Sha, this calls for celebrating. All right, boys, time to lay down. And a 1, and a 2, and then the big fish comes eats them. How are you on bug? Oh, we're done! Bro, what I do to you? Plasma jug. Gain bonus plasma from enemies. Plasma can be filled beyond the normal maximum. Interesting. What does that look like? Oh, that's a big change, actually. Damage. Okay. Okay, so how does this look with the plasma jug? Let's see. How much plasma do you get for doing something? Okay. That looks like it's capped. It's not. What the fuck are you talking about? Does it just go forever? How do I steal the ladder? Jewel box. All right, where are we going? Oh, that's how we get it. That's cute. Wait, what? Okay. Ladders for sale? Ladders for sale? Can't go in the locker. Where else do you take it? Wait, there was another thing that we couldn't get to either. That was down south there, wasn't it? Like, where the fuck else can you go? What is this ladder mechanic? What the fuck are we talking? What have? It's gonna drive me fucking crazy to try and place what the fuck this song is making me think of. God damn it. It's happening more and more as I get older. I can't remember the songs. I just know these fucking songs. I'm old. Was that it? That's the only thing that was in here? No, there was a vial pouch in here. Damn, that's a big one. Fucking destroyed. No. Oh. Oh, okay. Ari, go to sleep. Oh, really? What did you say? No, it's okay. I made a ladder system that's very friendly to very hostile to players. I mean, hostile to players, and I don't need your help on this one. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll go to sleep, William. Yeah, as long as you don't make it so that when the ladder falls in the water while you're trying to use it, that it just, fell from the sky and respawn. You should make the player go back and pick it up all the way from the beginning again. And also, you should randomize where the ladder is in the back of the shop, so that every single time you go in there, you have to actually buy. There's a chance, high chance, that you have to buy something else from the guy, the gorilla again, so the ladder goes into a spot that you can steal from it. Like, just wouldn't. It's unthinkable to me that you wouldn't do that. You don't just want to fall from the sky. Stay invulnerable longer after damage, and briefly after exiting burrow. Okay. Game might be done too soon if we didn't do that. Wait, we can take the ladder to the what the fucking mileage we're getting out of this fucking ladder. Wait, can we take the ladder to the place where we saw the thing in the window? We got it. Oh, okay. This has changed the healing system completely. Wow. It basically fixes the system. It does, yeah. I don't understand why they did it this way. Do you like the new system? Well, this system is basically Hollow Knight, so, and I think Hollow Knight has probably the best healing system, period. So yeah, I like it. Just, I don't know, it just feels kind of cheaty. It's probably fine. Oh, we get another set of weapons here. Is it Kraken rematch time? This time from the left. When did we come here? Did I miss this last time? Damn. Wait, why is this here? Is it for fishing? Oh, it's for fishing, I see. Been liking Mina more as you get used to get into it. I've liked the exploration and the general like flow of the game the whole entire time. Like the platforming is really good. I still think that the base healing system has a lot of problems, and I think that the bossing has a lot of problems too. But it's not like a miserable time. It just like I wish it was something else. That's fine. Okay, how do I get these things here? How do I get rid of these green things? Usually the green things are, you have to hit one of the, like the vines somewhere in order to, make it go away, right? Oh, they're just here. And then we have to get around back in time. Okay. 5 dice. Hold X to charge, then toss. You move fast, but fight slow with 1 dagger. Wait, can we go pick it up? That sounds fun. Wow, both weapons at the same time. Damn. Hold X for an extra pulse of damage. Keep holding to flail. Oh, it's like Castlevania? Castlevania was like that, wasn't it? Oh, fucking stupid. Okay. Really, no fight against the rematch against the Kraken. Why? Why would you send me here? Why would you do this? Now I have to go all the way fucking back again. Fucking ladder, no. Oh yeah, these enemies. You fool. We did. This is where we came from, right? Oh, we have to go the long way around now. Shit. Okay, was there anything else to get around here that we might have like an upgrade for now that we didn't have before? Or I don't think so. All right, let's switch back to our beloved hammer. What's the fucking last upgrade on the mall gonna be? I'm curious. Wait, what? Oh, some walls respawn. We went through here. Maybe all walls respawn. I just didn't go back into an area where I hit the wall. Starting to seem likely, huh? It's just not the same. I want the ladder. Wait, didn't we jump down? You can't get back up? That was here. It's gone? They changed it? There are stairs here now? They fly now? Really? I was expecting... There's no rematch against the Kraken. Why is this here? This is such a weird thing. How do we get over there? To get over... Oh, we did this already. That's where we came from. Fuck. Oh, maybe the Kraken is the boss of the bayou. No, this was the saltwater Kraken. It's not a freshwater Kraken. Maybe it's a saltwater bayou. You can have saltwater swamps. It doesn't feel like it though. Yes. All right. Ladder's back. Always be laddering. Good way to get good at StarCraft too. Okay, I want to know, can I get the ladder all the way back to the town? I will lose my shit if I can get the ladder back to the town. No. All right, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Let's see. If we were to somehow get it over here, nah, it's GG. We can't get it back. Fuck. What if we put the ladder on the outside of the train and then boarded the train and then it'll stay, right? Can we jump it over that maybe? You take the ladder onto the train? No, it won't. It won't let you. It won't get through the door. Can't get the ladder over. Do you think maybe there's like a way around, like a long way around from the south in order to get back up? Maybe there is. Just I feel like our time with the ladder isn't over yet. We got so much resources out of this ladder, by the way, but like I don't know. What's down here? No. Oh, we need the ladder to come here. Okay, to get this here. What does the ladder do? It lets you climb things, just like IRL. It's a very realistic game. Ladder, no! Oh no, we can't get it over there. Shit. Ladder, no. Wait, is there really no way? Oh no, are we boxed in? It's over, ladder bros, I'm sorry. Ladder song. I'm surprised actually. I thought getting the ladder to town and like I guess the problem is if you can get the ladder to town, you can get the ladder literally anywhere, and at that point you could just break so much shit. Like where are you going? Wow, it really is a full fucking plasma bar for healing. That's crazy. Does it use it all when you heal? Oh, wow. That's a big change. Why wasn't this default behavior? I really think it should have been. Yeah, I don't get it. Like I would understand it more if this trinket didn't exist, because it's then okay, like, look, this is a system that we made, we want you to engage with it, and then it's like, but this trinket existing, being like, well, what, like, what, why? Is it just like a single trinket tax if you want that, but you can play on the hard mode and you have a taste of it at the beginning, or I don't know. Difficulty option? I don't know. That's strange. How long until Nintendo Direct, by the way? Is it 40 minutes or what? It's like a compass taking entire slot in HK. I don't like that either. But you get it right away too. Like this, you have to wait until you've already gotten 4 generators before you get it. Wonder if there's an option to have this on without a trinket in the menu. What's this room about? Is it about fishing? Okay, no idea what this room's about, but okay. A lot of trinkets feel this way that you're never taking it off. I really like the burrowing trinket too. I feel like it really smooths out that you can chain them together instead of having to land and then jump and jump back in again. Oh, these aren't like Venus flytraps. They're gonna grab you. Oh, okay. Man, I wish that we had a ladder. Missed her so much, chat. You can put the ladder on a boat. You can't get the ladder even to the boat, unfortunately. Wow, that was a very fast increase in water. That's cool. Oh, I wonder if increasing the water made the water change in that cave that we were at, and something changed in there. Probably not. Okay, so this is close to the town. Just probably asked 5,000 times. Is just stream the direct and 30 me? Yeah, we'll stream the direct. Gonna be a waste of time. Nothing good is gonna get announced. Mark my words. What did we do to this fish weed? What the hell? Dustbowl news is likely, at least. I don't give a fuck about that. That doesn't look good to me. But maybe I could see something that does make it look good to me. Maybe they could announce that it turns out that it's actually going to be released on other consoles too, and it's also not multiplayer anymore, and it's single player, and also they updated the graphics, and now it's also called Bloodborne 2. Like maybe? Seems like, yeah, it seems likely, yeah. It would be the polite thing for them to do, really. Oh, the ladder would help so much here. Does it even give you a full plasma refill when you go down to your ship? Is that real? Like, hold on. Let's see. Oh, it just whatever plasma you had in your health bar goes back into being plasma. Wow, that's a nice quality of life. Okay, sham. So the Dark World Swamp is in the bottom left hand of the map. I see you, game. I see you. I see what you're doing. I see it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Whoa. Are they wearing onesies? A lot of bones for this area. Oh, cool. Who's that? Do you have the Switch 2 at hand to play the Shoehorn Game of the Year, Nom? I do have a Switch 2, yeah. The last time that I turned it on was when we streamed Bonanza. Do you think Pocopia is going to get a nom? Or is it going to be Bonanza? No, that was last year. Do you think Bonanza is going to get nominated again this year? Ooh, it filled up with water. That was an interesting development. Shit, I wasn't expecting that actually, which is kind of obvious in hindsight. Fuck. The moon in the reflection. Nice. Kindly hag, you're looking soggy, dearie. I just got the thing. Yes. Pit preserver. Bounce up when falling into a pit or water, giving you a chance to recover. Pit damage is reduced. Excuse me. Okay. Where's your ladder? Let's go. Oh shit, it's the hammer upgrade. Just like that in the back of her shop? After attacking, press X when Mina flashes to dash forward, hammer first. Oh, it's after charge attacking. Okay. Really? There's no way, right? I was just holding down, okay. Did you have your breakfast, Joe? Yep. A few hours ago now. I'm actually kind of getting hungry. Did you know you're sharing this game? You've been enjoying it? Yeah, it's been a good time. It has some pretty heavy flaws, but nothing that makes it like difficult to recommend or anything like that. Especially now that we found a way to circumvent one of the biggest flaws that I think is in the game, which is the healing system is just kind of trash. But we found this thing in this area, so I would suggest beelining to this area to get the plasma jug. As soon as possible. I wonder how soon you can get it. It changes the game dramatically. It might be too powerful. I don't know. The game has become incredibly easy even before we got this, but that might be just because I did the places out of order. Like we're max level fucking defense and offense right now. So. Hey Joe, sorry I missed some streams because I was in a coma. Any good stream memes I missed out on? Why were you in a coma? Like, why weren't you watching the streams instead? Don't you know this is the most important thing? Wow. Were you really in a coma, chatter, or is it just, are you doing a bit? Because if you were really in a coma, that's fucking horrific. I'm sorry you were in a coma. Bro was able to skip Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was good. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, the moon was in the oh shit. Man, I'm trying to get the fucking the thing so bad, the new charge stack. Easy, yeah, we're completely outscaled the game at this point. So another thing I would say the game does badly is that it doesn't scale the levels after if you do them out of order. Increases maximum burrow time even underwater. Oh, that's cool. But that's a hard problem that some people don't even think is a problem. I do think it's a problem, but I understand why some people don't. Wonder how the no RPG mode handles it. What's this? Trinket bag. Really? Oh man, I thought that this was done because it looked like it was full out. Another trinket. Wow. That guy still does quite a bit of damage all this time later. Fuck. Okay, so we still have this one to get. Okay, so is that the only one that we have left to get? Okay, we are in the bayou then. All right, cool. That's where I thought we were. Of course we're in the bayou. Where else could we fucking be? Gonna watch the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct. Should we switch over now, or is it we still got some time? Okay, give me a 10-minute warning and we'll switch over to like just chatting special events or whatever so people know that we're streaming the direct. Do you think we could get the ladder through the mirror? Shit. No. Why are these here? Do you have to thread the meteorites through them so there's like something on the other side that gets hit? I don't understand what those are for. Is TGA happening later? You're just not taking a break to eat? How much time are we gonna have between the Nintendo Direct and the Gradius 22 start? Like we can start Gradius 22 like half an hour later if we need to, but I need to walk Gatsby, I need to get some food, I need to make a coffee. This is the wrong mirror. Okay. Direct will be 50 minutes. Oh wow, what the fuck are they announcing? Huh. Smash, baby. Smash speed, baby. Oh, I thought we were gonna go into the house. But instead we just went down. And now I don't know if there was something to the right up there or not, so now I have to go all the way back up there again. There wa- How are they making another Smash game? They already did like the biggest like Smash thing last Switch. I don't think they're gonna make another Smash game. Are they gonna make another Smash game? Super Mario 3D Maker would go fucking hard. I think that's really great. Especially considering that apparently there are browser versions of Super Mario 2D Maker that just mog the shit out of Super Mario Maker 2. Like Finn will just do that on the computer now instead of playing it on his Switch because they're so much better. So Super Mario 3D Maker would be fun. I feel like there have been fewer secrets as the game has gone on. Maybe that just means I'm not finding the secrets. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Alright, we'll do it live. Fuck it. The illustrator probably feels this make the secrets feel regular. That is a good point, yeah. A strange game. You gonna play Bloodborne at home? I'm gonna have to be sold on Bloodborne at home in order to play it. I gave Night Rain a try and I didn't like it, and that's fine. Not everything has to be for me. I mean, it does actually, but you know, I'm trying to be polite. Remember when everyone cried about Elden Ring not being Dark Souls and stopped comparing it to Dark Souls? It's not Dark Souls, it's not Dark Souls. And then they put Dark Souls bosses in Elden Ring Night Rain. That was a fun thing that happened, right? That was fun. We might get Zelda movie footage. Is anyone optimistic about that? Like, is it possible? Is there a good director tied to that? I was really surprised to learn that they already finished filming. I like felt like that was like a long way away still. It's like, oh fuck. So much post-production and you know, making sure the AI prompt gets it right. Okay, where have we gone? Oh, what are these boats in here for? That's weird. This is fucking so stupid. What the fuck? The accidental cheat I have unlocked. Shit. Tainted Lair. Okay, doesn't seem there's anything over there. What does she do to the vial? When she, it's like she opens it? How is she, what does she do? Oh shit, even more water, fuck. Let's see. She's like, oh, is she removing it from like a binding or something? Oh shit, was this the right way? Is he doing Nintendo Direct? Yes, we will be doing Nintendo Direct. Oh, do you have a 10-minute warning yet or no? September. This is the wrong place to be. We wanted to do the bio. Oh shit! We wanted to do the bio first, didn't we? This seems like a way to get into the bio from September, not the other way around. Yeah, I don't see a way in. Okay, interesting. Where are we going then? If that's not the way, do we go? Oh, over here, and we can make this. What does it look like now when we go over there? Oh, it's gone. What the fuck? It was like a fucking one-time thing you could open? I guess you come through here the other way, okay. Cool. Okay. Have you or kids tried New Yoshi? Looks pretty fun. Finn said that he watched some gameplay of it and he said it looked way too easy because you can't take damage. And he was very upset about that because he loves Yoshi games. Okay, so single hit does 14. Charge attack does 52. And charge attack into... Oh, and then just a bunch of 4s and then 14s? That's not bad. Finn is a hard-boiled gamer for sure. He really is, yeah. He's really good. All right, let's get the Nintendo Direct on for 10 minutes. Any of the kids interested in Mina? They don't really know about this game, no. I told Finn about it, and he doesn't seem all interested. What would it be, special events or just chatting? Special events, right? It doesn't... Is Nintendo Direct in its own category? Nintendo Directs. No. Special events. Okay, and are we watching on YouTube? YouTube Nintendo Direct. 9/06/2026. Nintendo UK? Nintendo of America. Can we hear it? No, we can't. Can we hear it?
Nintendo Music can now be accessed on web browsers.
Thank you very much to Outer Jambread for the 46 months. With my partner hates water, what do I do? Definitely don't let them play Pokemon Gold and Silver, because apparently it's got a big problem with that. Or was it Platinum? I can't remember. Yeah, or Mina the Hollower, yeah. I don't know. I feel like with some rare exceptions, if you don't like water, there's something wrong with you, and you need to work on it. That's a red flag, I gotta say. And I'm pretty mellow when it comes to red flags. I think a red flag does not mean, you know, completely bail, but that's close. That's close. Yeah, you gotta drink water. Thank you to Cosplayer for the 8 months with Joms A. Just finished The Great Gatsby. Is this whom you named your dog after? Or Joms B. To Mina the Hollower. Never been more obsessed with the game since Silk Song. I'm annoyed that you found so many secrets that I didn't do. With due respect, fuck you. Oh, did I? I thought I've been sandbagging on the game secrets actually. Yes, Gatsby is named after Gatsby from the book. Yeah, it's just a fun name to say. I thought it'd make a good dog name. Gatsby? What Gatsby? Thank you, Hi Suka, for the 6-7 months. 6-7, I guess, with the dance. Thank you, Fletchco, for the 16 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mystic Maya, for 23 months. Hey, Joe, sorry I missed some streams because I was in a coma. This was the coma. Any good streamings I missed out on? Henry meme? Do you know about the Henry meme? Stupidest meme that ever was a meme? In all seriousness, if you were in a coma, then that's serious. I'm sorry that happened to you. But if it's a joke, then it's a pretty good one. Thank you to Cannot Collide for the 60 months with hello, hi, Leah, hi, and thank you Fredbet96 for the 18 months with sup. Nintendo Music anytime, anywhere.
Nintendo Music.
Nintendo Music is included with an active Nintendo Switch Online membership.
Thank you, here, wife, for giving a sub to Elsai Kongaroo. Wow, takes me back. Love that story.
Come one, come all. Here's what's
Can't bring myself to finish it.
Kingdom. A new power
Nintendo Switch 2 edition. What?
Assist mode. Double badges. And oh, the Koopalings. And over in the brand new Bellabelle Park, Camp Central with the Toad Brigade training camp. Do it solo or team up. And speaking of teaming up, attractions galore in Attraction Central. Local wireless multiplayer, including game share support, online multiplayer.
Wonder was okay.
Versus attractions, lots of collectibles.
It really did feel like a showcase of look at all the things that Nintendo can do that Mario Maker can't. Everything had to be just so like wacky and like set PC and stuff like that, you know? How's the sound now, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet?
Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Super Mario Bros. Wonder on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing the upgrade pack.
How much is the upgrade pack? How about you just let people who supported you with the original release just like get the upgrade for free, and now they can play it on the next console that costs a lot of money? Like, what the fuck? It's kind of low? Okay. This game was bad, right?
Samus, I've been waiting for this.
Has this started? No, this is just the pre-show. Okay. I'm tired. That does not bode well for reading. Shit. I need 3 people from the audience to volunteer to come on stream and read Grace Attorney 2. I will not be participating, but I will be watching for maybe the first hour. And then I'll just probably catch the VOD.
Okay, let's go.
What is this game? Available now. Okay. Are they just dropping games or what? Kirby Racers. Why would you release another racing game to compete with yourself? You already have the best party racing game. Why would you make another one? Just for love of the game? This Kirby is cool. Kirby is not cool. Kirby is cute maybe, but not cool. Kirby Air Riders.
Back at it again on Yumian Islands. Well, look who it is. Crystal seems to be everywhere these days. The hustle never stops. But what's she spending her money on? All right.
Kate wants this game for her birthday.
I give up. Ever since Angie's misadventures in romance,
Unhappy Angie spotted.
Crystal has a new gig. Part-time cheerleader and full-time
Our
friend.
special granola parfait infused with hot dog.
AI voice?
That's not...
This will totally go viral.
Sure, you do you. She understands that sometimes you need to be with nature. Share quality time, goofing off with friends. Who is this guy?
What do you do? Is it a life sim or?
Would you make me something?
Or even explore your creative side.
One sec. Do you like it?
Wow.
Done.
Okay, Picasso. At the end of the day, Crystal never clocks out from being a pal. But she does have to clock back in at the food mart. Hey, drop it. That's a good doggy.
Dumb shit happens the game, but how does the dumb shit
Tamagotchi
happen?
life, living the dream.
Is this a different game, or is that's what it's called? Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream. I don't know nothing about this series. Kirby Air Riders is peak. Okay, you're lagging real hard, chatter. Sorry to be the one to tell you. Oh, you gotta join the Nintendo app and to be up to date on all the Nintendo news. There's so much news. Needs its own app. Better put that on your phone. New titles on the Wii Shop channel every Wednesday. Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. All right, 25 seconds. Here we go. Adventures of Lola 1 and 2. Super Manchu. Harvest Moon. It's an amazing skit. I don't know why it's so funny. All right, here we go. It's crazy that for Switch 2, this is pre-rendered. Nintendo Direct. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. I'm
How's the
Yoshiaki
sound?
Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
I think it's quiet.
First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please take a look at this.
The first one? The first one. Not 2. We're still doing
Hello.
Switch 1?
My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep. I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game. Beep.
Is it still quiet?
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
It's now louder than it was when chat told me it was too loud. Okay. I love audio shit.
Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm.
This looks shit.
Listen carefully to the beat. Find
What
your
beat?
flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now.
2, 3,
now.
4, now. Oh.
2, now. 2, 3, now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included.
Only 80?
And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes.
What's the
For
healing
example,
system?
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders.
What's with this text-to-speech bullshit?
Finally, you're awake.
Go forth, magician,
Skyrim?
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with BA. BA.
Bonky Kong.
And a healing spell with B down A.
B down A.
Like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Not me.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're under attack. Beep.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Why
We're
can't
aiming for 3
Nintendo do
o'clock
voice
on the dot.
acting? This is the game they're leading with
Emily
today.
got the snack.
That bodes well, actually.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd.
Also
Pre-orders
playable on
are
Nintendo
available
Switch
now
too.
on Nintendo
Okay.
eShop.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also be able to play it on the Nintendo
Do you really
Switch
not
2
like it?
system.
It looks boring as hell to me. Like, I'm not kidding that it looks bad to me, but like, I'm not saying it's a bad game. People seem to be happy for it. It's just not for me, that's all. It's the same with the racing game. Like, I'm not gonna be happy about a racing game.
Including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Okay, that's good.
Let's begin with some headlines.
Master the way of the sword.
Let's see your best today.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Sword Play Action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Disclaimer, captured on PlayStation
Edo-era
5.
Kyoto
Okay,
has
that's
been
weird.
overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond measure. Parry. Deflect. And the powerful counterattack Isen.
This could be good, to be honest.
Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path.
This is my bullshit.
Oni armaments are also at your
It
disposal.
looks way better
to
than
turn the
Rhythm
tides of
Heaven
battle.
Jungle Slop.
You can even use
I heard the
Joy-Con
demo was
2
bad, that
motion
tracks,
controls
yeah.
to intuitively slay Genma. As fates intertwine, will you cut down those that stand in your way? Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Whoa.
Your unwritten epic begins. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart. In this expanded version of Dragon's Dogma
Nintendo
2,
really just does
explore
live in
the
their
new
own
land of
world,
Morgan,
don't they?
Seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting, choose the vocation that fits your playstyle.
This is the first time I've
Plus,
seen
you
footage
can
of this
lead up
game.
to 3 pawns, custom
It looks pretty good.
companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale.
Wow,
on
the
your own.
frames. Holy
What
shit.
fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns?
Oh, it's the
Dragon's
same
Dogma
game.
2,
Oh, okay,
Dark
alright.
Arisen launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 9th. Otherworldly endeavors await in these games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Nativa. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new skills.
Spoilers?
Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and
Oh, that's a cool
reclaim
outfit.
Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the 2-player
This game
co-op
looks good.
adventure Orbitals.
I would like to
Protect
play
your
this
home
game.
in
This
an
game looks good.
expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore. Melt ice to make a path.
Is it only Switch 2 or is it going to be on other platforms?
Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos.
Yay.
Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today.
I wonder if
on
it's going to be
Nintendo
better
eShop.
than
Journey
Signalis.
through the
No,
glade
it wasn't
of
called
dreams
Signalis.
in this
Split
bold
Fiction. Is it going to be
reimagining
better
of
than Split
Rayman
Fiction?
Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into 4 new musical
I don't know.
stages.
Some of this seems
and
kind of
enjoy more
soulless
added
compared to the
content.
original. The
Up to
3D,
4
it
players
doesn't
can go
always
out
work.
on a limb in
It's
local
better. Oh, that
co-op.
looks pretty good actually. Maybe
You
it's
can
fine. I
also
don't
play
know.
a revamped version of Kung Fu using Game Share locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2 October 1st.
They've
It's
announced
a
one
great
new game.
day for
Yeah.
a big walk.
Big walk.
Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off through a peaceful world brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch. And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might even be a little unconventional. And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk.
Big walk.
Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th.
Okay, is that Nintendo Switch only, or is it
Season the Seas.
Season the Seas? That would be kind of hard. Whoa.
Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat crew.
Okay.
Cook up recipes with Sanji.
Oh God.
The menu. Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your customers as you run the restaurant. By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change
Honestly,
out the
this could be
restaurant's
good.
interior and expand it to attract even more customers.
Kind of looks Steam Hospital-y, to be
Over
honest, but
400
I don't
characters
know.
from
This
the
could be
One
good.
Piece series will appear. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Get ready for a feast of epic proportions in One Piece Grand Gourmet, sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
Oh, that's this year. That's nice. A lot of like coming out soon so far. That's nice. Or coming out again soon. Not representative of actual gameplay experience. All right, not representative of actual hype. Is this Pokopia DLC? Pokopia Under the Sea. Under the sea.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia,
sea.
even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the
Free?
sea.
Nintendo does free things?
Plant grass,
No.
build structures,
No.
and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026.
Huh.
And there's more. The
Oh.
Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way.
There we go.
Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture,
Yeah.
new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass
So it's
paid
a
DLC will be
demo that's
available
free
later
of
today on
the
Nintendo
underwater
eShop.
bullshit. Okay, I like underwater
Part
things.
1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
Yay. Poke Metal? The fuck is that for? Okay, do something good now. Subnautica 1, finally. Oh, it was still
We
Pokopia.
hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia via a free update and paid DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
Alright, I'm looking. Here we go.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods.
Sure.
The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave.
The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe.
What does he want his wish for?
A queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland.
What's that?
Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge.
The fuck are these outfits?
Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they
Oh, it is 4 houses.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I'm figuring it out.
Recruit new allies. Or travel beyond Daxian's walls.
Oh, this
to
game
gain
looks huge.
experience.
I want to be Dietrich.
How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
That looks very basic in terms of layout terrain compared to something like XCOM there. Is it because it's more about like matching attacks rather than using cover and shit?
Special techniques.
Like no shade, no disrespect. You know, actually shade and disrespect. It looks terrible, but it's more fun.
The tide of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
You look upon the promised one, who will route you here
Is
and
this
guide the living to salvation.
is this still the Fire Emblem game?
How did it feel to upheave the world? Begone from us, the darkest dark.
Oh, it is. Okay, that's okay. So at some point, the whole getting a wish thing just becomes not the story anymore. Okay.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th. Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special edition, the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagdan Collection.
Oh, I like weird
that launches the
boxes
same day.
for video
Please
games. That's
look forward
cool.
to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Yeah.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles.
I'm not on the first level of Ninja Battles,
The first
so
part of Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
what's this?
After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in
Is
this
this not
open-world
Pokemon?
action adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home.
Whoa. Okay.
You can also blow a bubble to float in the air.
Sure. Why not?
Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks. Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles. The first part of Ninja 2, The Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring. The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards.
Oh, holy
And if you have
shit.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges. Try out ones geared for beginners, or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge
Evan
can be
loves
accessed
fucking Donkey
via
Kong.
the Nintendo Switch online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to
God, were Nintendo Directs always like this? Yeah. But remember, I'm here being a grumpy old man for this one, so it's even worse.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Brothers is breaking through.
Why?
Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline.
Why limited?
Inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before.
Bonanza was actually pretty good, I gotta say.
This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves, with the first wave beginning later today. From the creators of Vampire Survivors. The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon.
How-
Cast a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2.
How does this look worse than Vampire Survivors, a notoriously ugly ass game? What the fuck?
At the start of a match, players don't battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points. Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including
shit.
ones that hinder other players.
Oh,
The match culminates in a head-to-head
okay.
final battle between the top 2 players.
Okay, this could be fun,
Who
actually.
will be the final survivor? More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear.
I don't know-
Characters can be
I don't know what that
unlocked
is,
just
but
by
okay.
playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise
So it's
to
like
the top.
Tetris
Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble
99 or
Survivathon
whatever.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, is it
this
just a
year.
reskin of Vampire Survivors, or what?
Are you up for the challenge in these games?
I wonder how much Nintendo paid
Brutal,
Mr. Vampire
unforgiving
Survivor for
battles
that.
Storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path.
I actually straight. I'm not even
Only
me. I'm not kidding this time. I
By
straight
the
up
will of
don't
the
believe that
gods
this game
to
can run on
save
Switch
what
2.
remains of humanity. Master brutal melee
I just don't believe you. Like,
devastating
at least not looking like
and
this.
lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations.
Trust? Is the Switch 2 more
on
powerful
your
than
journey
I
across
think
the
it is? Can it
realms of
run?
the living and the dead. A hero must rise.
480p.
for a
Yeah, maybe
god
480p
to
on a
fall.
smaller screen though still looks pretty good. Maybe.
Lords
Yeah.
of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall. Enter a darkly elegant world based
Wow.
on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P.
Complete edition.
In a city under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity.
Oh god.
Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities.
We're
But
spoiling
know this,
just.
the
Okay.
lies you tell will alter your fate. Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the main game, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 6th.
I can
Pre-orders
finally play
begin
this.
later today
The
on Nintendo eShop.
emotional damage you just inflicted, Earl.
The
It just-
most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks.
I don't know why, but still to this day, Virgil sitting in the most basic ass garden chair just sends me. It's so fucking funny.
In both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5.
I don't think this could run on Switch 2 either.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 23rd.
Devil May Cry 5 was probably the best looking game when it came out, wasn't it?
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke.
They still have some
Odin
unfinished
Sphere?
business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit. You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Okay. I'm not sure what you do
Nintendo
there.
Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming.
Okay, are they all bundled together, or do you have to buy them
All
separately?
3 games run at 60 frames per second. With
Wow.
4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld
So you
mode.
know that's a good thing. Okay, interesting.
In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate.
Wow.
Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
Xenoblade Survivors?
There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a
Are
later date.
they all together then as a 3-pack, or do I have to buy each game separately?
The digital version of Xenoblade
Where's the
Chronicles
4th
Definitive
game?
Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Oh god, nope,
will
they're
be
separate.
available on the
Okay.
dates shown on screen.
Are they gonna charge full price? They are, of course they are. Okay.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games.
Salvages
are
code.
getting
Yeah,
Nintendo Switch 2
Nintendo are like
editions.
that, aren't they? They sure are salvaging their past.
New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out. And a new story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin.
Put a game on sale, now we're gonna wail.
From the game.
アニマは世界の源であった。水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだ。
Is this DLC for 2?
そして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だった。
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ小石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると思ってください。今日の訓練は
What if it's like Xenoblade meets Persona?
力の使い方なんとなく分かった気がする。
騎士って人殺しの職業だ。
Were there elves in
奪われ
Xenoblade
た側
Worlds?
はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族
Oh,
の
they're in the,
教えてあげる。
like a Halo ring, a Halo sphere. Huh.
定石なしで騎士の力。
生と死すべてはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ始まるわよ。
兄上、行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。
Yeah, they're in like a sphere. Okay.
破れた神の恨みが
That's cool. That looks good.
晴らされてはいないこと。
Xenoblade Genesis. Wow. Slop it in. No, we have too many to play.
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told?
I hope you know.
Please look forward to future updates.
Oh, okay. That's a ways away then.
Please take a look at this.
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming
was
to
gonna be
Nintendo
Pilot
Switch
Wings.
2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles. There are 12 sports to choose from,
That's
all
it?
with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes in table tennis. Aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly in archery. Enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis. Bump, set,
That's just tennis again.
in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or give it a spin to strike big in bowling. Dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf.
This is honestly $400 worth of value. Have you
Battle with
heard of a
one
game
thumb,
called
then hand
Slay
your
the
opponent
Spire?
a defeat in thumb wrestling.
What do you mean thumb wrestling?
Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding. Steer with handles and coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane.
Can you explore the islands? Or is it just a backdrop? Because the island looks really nice.
Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create and play as a sportsmate or Mii character.
The Pilot Wing games were so good.
Enjoy playing all kinds of sports on Nintendo Switch 2.
12 kinds of sports.
Nintendo Switch
one
Sports Resort
of which is
launches
thumb
exclusively
wrestling.
on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
How, honest to God, how is
We
it not
showed all
50?
sports
I don't
included,
understand.
But since we have the opportunity,
That's
let's
how
try one of the new sports.
far they are from the bar.
Thumb
Like
wrestling.
50 would be like, oh shit, that's a lot of variety. Like, what would the fucking 12?
go
Oh,
over
it's
the
not the.
rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get bigger and
Okay,
stronger.
this is the only game that you can do with 2 people, like without the technology. Why? Like, this is better. You can just do it when holding the control on the fucking couch. What the fuck are you talking about?
The thumb moves.
The thumb
Just
moves.
like this. Here we go. Let's have a good match. Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we bumped thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned.
This is a low moment.
No, wait. Whew. I was worried for a second there. Okay, thumb started to sparkle, and the nail got bigger. Ah, hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay. Everything is fine. My thumb returned to normal. Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected.
What if you just never put your thumb down?
Wait a minute. Ah. I lost. Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort. Let's move on to
They have a lot of cooking to do, yeah. Can't wait for the DLC that had 4 things, including rock, paper, scissors.
By dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2. An ancient power has awakened on the forgotten continent.
This game's pretty good. I'm gonna play this when it's fully out, I think.
Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey to
What makes it good? I just like these kind of games.
Crafting adventure. Delve into the mysteries of
Excuse me. It has a lot of skills to level up, and I just like seeing the number go up.
On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources.
Can you play it alone? You can't tell anyone that you're playing it alone, but yes, you can.
And build shelter. Then, step into battle. Forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in
You would love old school rooms. I need a little bit more gameplay than what it has, I think.
Nintendo Switch 2,
maybe.
September 15th.
Can you thumb wrestle the dragon?
Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland.
How much time is left on this?
Join the party with over 40 character-themed mini-games and several board games.
14 minutes? Okay, so we have time for maybe 2 more big announcements that might be worth a moon. Okay. I was really hoping for a new 3D Mario, but I guess not.
Collect stickers and so much more. Hello Kitty Partyland launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2
Is this a new
and
game?
Nintendo Switch, October 29th.
My girls might
So
like
let's
that.
get down there and finish the job.
No, you did this already. Hot take, I think they look weird. I think the environments look pretty good. I think this would still look a bit better for all things considered, but I feel like they look weird.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy.
I will be playing this though, I think. I love Star Fox 64. It's one of the best games ever. It's so fun. I've replayed it so many times.
A free demo that includes a tutorial, and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
That's like 10% of the game. Make a new one. It's the most simple gameplay in the world. Why can't you make a new one? I don't get it. Just make another one, Lamayo. It's been 25 fucking years and we still just can't have another Star Fox game.
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
What?
This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals.
Main character's blonde, it's gonna be suck. It's just suck. Whenever the main character is blonde in the fantasy game, the game fucking sucks.
Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
Final 7 is the exception that proves the rule.
Thrilling turn-based battles.
This music sounds
call
good.
Upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters.
What are we doing?
Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
Oh, that's really soon. Okay.
A weird, whimsical world is waiting.
Pikmin?
Pikuniku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do
I have
giant
never heard of
malevolent robot frogs and
my
an
entire life.
all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own
It's
problems
amazing. What do you
and
do?
puzzles to solve.
It's a puzzle game?
But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join
This
the
looks like an
resistance
August game.
by using
August, is
Piku's
this an August
surprising
game?
abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in
Full 3D.
Pikuniku 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Damn.
Prepare for an all-new
Dragon Quest Builders 3.
monster-filled adventure. Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood.
Is this full 3D though?
There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends.
Oh, it's the Pokemon version of Dragon Quest Builders. Okay. Damn, this might be better than Pokemon. I'm not even fucking kidding.
Win it over and it'll fight by your side. And that's not all.
I played one of the Game Boy versions of this game. It was actually pretty good, yeah.
Now,
Way back in the day.
take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's
I don't know, the world
uniquely
seems kind of barren, but it's hard to tell. This could be fun.
Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun.
Do you have a Switch too? I do have a Switch too, yeah.
The Withered World.
The Withered World. Okay.
About time you got here.
Holy shit. Oh my god, everyone chill the fuck out. Everyone shut up. No typing in chat right now. We need to focus. Shh. It's the big ticket item.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
The Dusk Blood.
Ah, you're finally here. Worthy spirit.
That's it? That's it. No. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go into gameplay now. Let's hear.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Hey everyone, here is some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new single-player focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual, that's you. Let's call this handy youth the mechanic.
Okay.
The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands.
Alright, this could be fun.
Alright, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way.
Oh no.
And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately.
Oh, I'm glad
The
you made them
salmonids
really
aren't
ugly looking, or else I'd
pushovers
feel bad
either,
about
so you
killing
shouldn't
them.
go it alone. That that's where this comes in.
Thumb wrestling got more time than Dust Play. It did actually, it did, yeah. I understand the fucking Wii 2 fucking sports game thumb wrestling more than I do Dust Play.
Gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets.
Yay!
There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed. Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the Salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks.
Is it?
But the Salmonids aren't the only powerful
I
ones around
thought
here.
this was going to be like a diving, crafting, salvaging game, but instead it's
leveling up.
It's just
And
South
you can
Park
customize
64.
all sorts
Okay.
of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh, looks like time's up.
This
There
could be
are
good still,
even
though. I don't
more
know.
Details to
What's the
cover in
production system
upcoming
like?
Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the
Wow.
smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out
Life
for
is
more
Strange
info
vibes.
in the future.
I would get the Nintendo news
Don't
app
forget to
if
check
every
this
day
out, too.
they upload a video of someone doing Thumb War.
See ya!
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
Okay, how many left? Shibuya Scramble 2. Do I have to close my eyes? Oh, that was very Cowboy Bebop.
Awaken your power.
Oh, for fun.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend the throne and crown by right of kings.
I wonder what it's like to be someone who only games via Nintendo. So every time you have this window into a glimpse of the world that comes up on your fucking Switch advertising when you're going through the shop like fucking 1 week from now, you're like, wow, all these games. Wow, it's so cool.
The tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds.
This
with
looks
compelling
pretty
characters
rough.
along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
Do, 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 do.
And strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor ReFantazio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November 12th. Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way. Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create next?
My chat is broken.
Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Alright, chat's back now. Alright, hello chat. Sorry you were gone for a second. This game looked interesting, Observer. I wanted to play this. Now it's on Switch, I finally can. DayZ. Really? I haven't heard of DayZ in so long. Holy shit. Oh, SnowRunner looks awesome. I want to drive a truck through the snow.
Battle of light and darkness approaches. Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
have to buy them all individually.
The Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of.
Wait, you go to the Monster Inc. place in 3?
Battle enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2 October 8th.
Damn.
A bundle with all 3 compilations, Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3, also launches October 8th.
Wait, so that's all of them?
A free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today.
What's Remind? Oh, that level looks fun.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、
Oh, the trailer is just continuing from where it left off last time.
私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Kingdom Hearts IV. Isn't that where Greg opened the cube?
How was that? Next is our last announcement. Please take a look.
Alright, last announcement. Here we go. What's it gonna be? New Mario game. Let's go.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule.
Dynasty Warrior bullshit.
Supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Oh, this is Ocarina of Time, okay. Oh, maybe it's the movie trailer. No, it's not, okay. Okay, can we see some of it then?
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san
Enough Zelda this time? No! No!
We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo,
Koizumi-san.
one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game.
Let's do all the remakes
the moment
then.
I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting.
Is one of them
And if you
Ocarina of
enjoyed
Time?
Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor.
Yeah, that's the
Because
one.
at the end
What
of the
about the
day,
thumb
I think
wrestling?
the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. What are they gonna launch with?
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Teresa and I'm joined here by Gab, Dan, and Rob. We're here to talk about Star Fox, coming out June 25th. It is a cinematic shooter. We're gonna focus on the single player game, and then we'll go into the multiplayer in a later segment. But Dan, why don't you take us away?
Yeah, we're gonna start right out here in this new cinema scene, right on the Star Fox bridge, Bridge of the Great Fox, which is the base for the Star Fox team. The team is just coming out of their VR training session, which is part of the tutorial. And we get a little introduction to some of the characters. Falco is their ace pilot, Slippy's the engineer, science expert, Peppy's their...
Alright, so, Jason, I'm really tired. That kind of sucked. Sorry to be, like, grumpy sourpuss, that kind of sucked. Like, if they had shown some more stuff, if they had shown, like, what Dust Buds was, if they had shown like what's the scale of Ocarina of Time remake, that sort of thing. I feel like they didn't show a lot of stuff that was interesting for me. Like but not every direct needs to be for me. Not every suite of announcements needs to be for me. It seemed like there was a bunch of stuff the chat really found interesting. There's a bunch of games in there that my kids might like. So, but for me, like there's not much there. I wanted to, like, I don't know, the thought of like playing Ocarina of Time again, and it's just gonna probably be like the Star Fox remake where it's just like everything just looks like it was remade in Unreal Engine 5. It just I'm sorry, I don't want to. Like I don't want to see one of the most beloved games of my childhood just completely just like gone through the ringer again, just done up to today's standards, and it's gonna somehow look worse. Like, it, don't get me wrong, it can still exist, and I hope people who have never played Ocarina of Time play the remake and they enjoy it, because I can always go back and play the original, or I could go back and play the 3DS version. Is fine. I just like, I don't know. I just have a feeling that it's not going to be for me. And they could have alleviated that by actually showing some parts of it that look good. I'd be like, oh shit, this reimagining of it looks really, really good. But instead, they showed what looked like an Unreal Engine 5 version of Link sleeping, and it looked terrible. And that's all we got. I don't know. It's a pretty special game for me. So I don't know. I'm sad that there's no 3D Mario, because I think that we're long overdue for a 3D Mario. I'm also sad that there's no wholly new Zelda game, because I feel like we're overdue for that too, because Tears of the Kingdom doesn't fucking count. So like, I would like, what the fuck those are their two flagship series as far as I'm concerned, Mario and Zelda. And like, we're what, year 2 into Switch 2, and like, god, it's been so fucking long since Odyssey, and it's been so fucking long since Breath of the Wild. Like, what are we doing? And again, like, Star Fox 64 is like, that's cool. I like that game, and the remake looks like it's gonna be pretty fun. Like, that's a fun game. Like, it's a very pick up and play, very fun game with like doing charge shots and stuff. If you ever played Star 64, it's actually incredibly intuitive, but also and simple, but very, very fun. Like, it's a good game. But like, can we have a new game as well? Like, I don't know. Fuck, that kind of sucked. The thumb thing was really funny, and just like the Wii Sports only having 12 in there. Like, what are we doing? Although new Xenoblade game is kind of interesting. The new Dragon Quest game kind of interesting. New Splatoon game is not for me, but that might be fun. Like, they had some stuff. Like, at least it wasn't just a bunch of re-releases. But Liza P was on there. It's like, okay, it's like Switch 2 finally has enough RAM that a bunch of games that were locked out of Switch 1, we can have them now. Yay! It's like, okay. Does it need to be in the big announcement though? Can't you just release it? Like, Kingdom Hearts 4 will be on Switch 2 whenever it does come out. Yay! Okay. At least they'll turn Chapter 5. Well, I'm not playing that until it's completely out, so that's one that should be exciting for me, but it's not right now, unfortunately. Is Chapter 5 the last one? No, 7 chapters. Wow, that's a lot of chapters. Holy shit. Stellar Blade is on Switch 2 now, so that's good. That's the kind of game that you want to have on a mobile console. Oh man. All right. Anyway, who's the last person I said thank you to? Oh, there's a bunch of people. I'm sorry. It was Henry Wright with Elsai Congru. Okay. Thank you, Vaults220, for the 7 months with I'm back watching streams now on the Viewery. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm going to end stream after I say thank you to people, and then we're going to go, I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to walk Gatsby. I'm going to get coffee. And then once I'm done with all that, we'll be back with The Greatest Attorney 2. It might be in an hour. It might be in an hour and a half. It probably won't be longer than that, but we'll see how it goes with getting food and everything like that. So yeah. So if you want to make plans, then that's fine. Hopefully the coffee perks me up a little bit. I haven't had a coffee yet today, so it should hit me fairly well. Main thing I don't understand is why they showed nothing of Ocarina of Time remake if it's not coming out this year. They have 6 months. Yeah, you know what kills me? Chat, it fucking kills me, is that they used to be good at this. The reveal of Breath of the Wild, even though they didn't show too much gameplay, is one of the most hype things ever. Like, the game looked gorgeous, it was static, and then suddenly it started moving, and you're like, and that little teaser was like, holy shit, this game looks amazing. Like, so why can't we have that? Like, why can't we have some of, like, it's not even that they're like, oh, we don't want to spoil it, it's a fucking 25-year-old game. Like, thank you, Vaults220. Thank you, Pigeonhole, for 15 months. Hey, streamer. Thank you for the early morning streams. They've kept me sane during a spate or spat? Spate. It's spate of marital trouble. I've been through a few wives by this point. Anyway, I'm Henry VIII now. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Zarkorn, for the 32 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kyrvale, one of those. Hopefully somewhere close. Thank you for the 30 months for the sub after. Important, have you made a statement on the Steins Gate remake? You could play it and bash it on constantly, and the OG fans of me would agree with you on everything. I have not made a statement, sorry. You know, we'll see. I haven't received $1 million to continue reading it yet. That's my ransom. I'm sticking to it. Your old pal Ransom. Thank you, Elfs Gamer, for the 11 months with Danganronpa 2x2 released today. Nothing on Danganronpa. Nothing. Thank you, Rat Toku, for the 18 months with Hey Hey Joe. Are you excited for the Breath of the Wild remake? Fuck, knowing Nintendo, that's probably coming. How much of the Nintendo engine is devoted to just remaking their old shit at this point? Thank you, Blood Boys, for the 8 months with I'm so excited for later today. Can't wait to see how the Great Ace Attorney wraps up all the plots within 10 minutes. I'm excited to read through it too. I'm a little nervous about reading today because I'm very tired. But we should be able to get through it. We might be a short stream today. It might be 4 hours. And we might take a break stream in the middle of this week and we'll see how it goes. But I got a decent amount of sleep, so we should be okay. Thank you, Crispy Manlet, for the 8 months with sneaking this in here to avoid Mina and the Great Ace Attorney spoilers. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Crispy Manlet. Hope you enjoyed Nintendo Direct. It wasn't a complete miss for everyone, I think. And thank you to actually Purple or Purpley for the 3 months with, oh boy, I'm so happy to see more Dustbloods information after a year of, oh, it's already over? Well, I'm sure there's a release date, a closed network test this summer. Oh, not even a holiday release. Don't worry. When they announce something way ahead of time, and when it finally comes out, it's really, really great and fantastic and worth the wait. Just like Metroid Prime 4. Thank you, Gourmet Selection, for the 32 months with a smile, and thank you, Nick Bottom, for the 48 months too, with a glorp and a joms. Glorp and a joms, not the Yuri version, just glorp and joms. Anyway, I will be I'll be back in about an hour, maybe 90 minutes. I'm gonna go make a coffee, walk Gatsby, and get some food, and then it's Great Ace Attorney 2 time. So see you later, chat. If I don't see you, have a good rest of your day.